it would be great if we could hear.
Oh, does it have
cool.
music?
Was that? I thought I heard it.
Oh,
It wasn't
No, I
just the
didn't
sound.
hear
didn't hear
anything.
No, it was in
You
your
have it on
mind.
mute.
It
You
looks
imagined
real
it.
pretty.
Nothing.
It looks pretty, definitely.
It's very cool and it's very purple. Let's do it again. Is there supposed to be sound? Because I heard sound when I played it. No. Okay. We
no,
haven't got
what
it.
I
That was
sent you,
either
there's
point.
no sound.
Listen, look on the bright side.
Wait. Yeah.
I was about to say we
Nice.
need a dedicated
Wow, the sound was
sound
amazing
effect,
that time.
creator, yeah.
I did not, I don't know if I specified, I did not send you sound for licensing purposes. I didn't want you to use anything that was
No. What would
attached
our
to
theme
my
song,
account.
guys? What would our theme song be?
Ooh.
Oh,
like something kazoo wise, or is that?
Yeah,
just
it's gotta
me?
have a kazoo for the most part.
But like,
No, I
no,
think it has
you know
to.
what I wanted for, it was a kazoo version of well, what is it called? Gaudiamus Igitu, that one that they sing
No
at
clue what
like.
you're talking about.
Okay, I'll show you.
No clue.
This. You guys will
I know
recognize
there's that
it.
one great song from Zach's. We could always try and steal
What?
his song.
Oh,
That
no,
one.
no, let's not. Let's not.
Hey,
It's-
man,
it's
we're
good,
friendly
but, like,
here.
Okay,
let's not steal other people's stuff.
No, it's not.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it is another creator. It is his outro video. See, our intro has to be made by us. We can make music. I know that we've got guys. we can
Talented
make a
people.
song.
We do.
Yes, we've
I
got
would
so
love
much.
Including a very
Sure.
talented beatboxer, yes.
Okay, hold on. I mean, if Ben Shapiro can do it, we can too. So
can he though?
you totally can. Okay, so this is guys. This is what I wanted it because it's like it was a hymn that we would sing at academic assemblies at my highly religious
Oh,
school. I think.
Hmm.
And it's Vivat Academia. I think it's somewhere here. Where is it?
Damn. You guys were like professional and everything.
This is not mine, but
Trying to think if we sang anything at school. Maybe like the Meow Mix song or something.
there's it goes
At the end of
Viva-
every music
know.
class, we have to sing the
In-
European
in-
national anthem in primary
gosh,
school.
I remember
that.
In grade
Damn.
school, I remember we sang for assemblies, like the whole school. But
Mhm.
All right, I guess my school
think
year
that
was
died
just
out.
stupid or something. I don't know.
Guys, I'm looking for Gaudiya Musica to kazoo.
yeah. Why,
We
why
sang,
does this
like,
song
you know-
promote just living while you're young and
Whoa.
Yeah.
this is
Okay,
Production
guys,
value.
I won't bore
That
you
is
with
pretty
that more.
awesome.
That's Andre Rieu. Okay. But yeah, we used to sing that as because in the song lyrics there's something that says Vivat Academia because that was what I would associate with thinking, and then I thought if we had a kazoo version of that,
hmm.
yeah,
that might be
anyway,
royalty
I
free.
think it'll be perfect.
Yeah.
a royalty
Yeah.
free version. I will perform it.
There you go.
Wait, wait. It gives you
Clip
the
it.
right.
No, that was
Amazing.
perfect. Like exactly
right.
like that. Like that is okay.
Right.
We have it.
Was
We have
it
it.
blocked out by my
Done.
audio? That sounds great.
Perfect.
Was it? You
Yeah,
guys
yeah,
are
the
joking.
clip.
Did you put it in your to be sorted file?
Delightfully annoying.
Yeah, let me save
You see-
as with that one.
Truth, could you hear it? Because I think that they're being sarcastic. That it was
No, I
great.
heard it.
No, we heard
No,
it.
we all
Come
heard
on.
it. It was
amazing.
in its full
Yes.
glory. It was it was amazing.
Okay. It was very relaxed, just like we like. It was scuff.
It was representative of the quality of the stream. Listen, okay? It's the intro that doesn't lie. It tells you exactly what you're in for.
And you
in
know
the
what,
first couple
Hydra-
of seconds, you immediately get a projection of this is what the stream
Yeah,
is going to
it's
be. Okay?
Quality.
Like all of the good films, you know, they have a tone setting moment
Exactly.
where you're like, okay,
yeah.
this is what I'm in for. That was it.
Truly, I can't unhear it. As a matter of fact,
Yeah, that's great. I'm sorry. I love that you guys have tolerated that. Thank you so much. Let us what we are, because of my absolute, we were what I called my, what is it, at the height of productivity, me. I know exactly what we're talking about today.
Your ginormous brain. Is that what you mean?
We are going to talk about the reason I've got miscommunications and misunderstandings is because of a video that was recommended in the Thinkers chat, or the Thinkers thingy we want to discuss it. But you know what? We also have hot gossip. Okay.
We
Oh
do.
yeah, we got the hot goss.
goss.
Hot
That's what they call
goss.
it, right? Hot
Hot
goss.
horse
tea?
goss.
Yeah,
So,
maybe
yeah,
not put
I'll-
those things together like that.
I'll
And
I'll let you guys know what it is. I'll
lewd.
Whoopsie. I'm trying to make a joke. Just laugh at it, okay?
Ha 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 ha.
Whoopsie, because it's Voosh. Get it?
Oh, okay. Sure.
What can we? Come on, we got a comedian here. Give us something.
No, I
On the
Nothing?
spot.
Like not even in the
Joke
vein
now.
of Vaush or something.
my initials are already enough for this topic. I'm all
There you
set.
go.
I am all set.
wait, Charles. Between
Yes.
your last think and now, weren't you going to go do some sort of stand-up performance? How did that go?
No, the 29th.
It's coming up on the day that shouldn't be.
Yeah. Everything
day that
about
shall
it
never
should.
be.
Hey, how dare you
Not
shit
yet,
on
thank you.
my... Oh, that's actually not my birthday. Okay, never mind. My
We
birthday is
got
almost the day that
two
shouldn't
weeks.
be.
man.
But
2
it's
weeks
almost
from
the day it
today.
shouldn't be.
So like 2 weeks from today.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, pressure's on.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh my
Thanks.
gosh! So we won't have you?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
all
no,
I'm
you-
thinking.
Yeah, because it's 4. I might duck out early, but I'll be.
Oh wow, cool! So we get the pre.
No,
another,
on the day.
Another time I will
Like,
be the
so
first to
you-
leave.
So okay, cool.
I
excellent.
might not make sense and
Yeah.
absolutely out of my mind, but
If you need
Is-
the time to yourself, we understand. But also,
I get a break.
Gray doing stand up. Gray did do stand up. Oh, you
You
missed
know.
the stream, Lucy. Go and have a watch of their stream. Guys, tell everybody what you streamed about earlier. Well, yesterday.
Yeah, we just did like a random kind of whatever announcement stream. So I made Charles watch this video of a whole bunch of let's call them internet people saying that Chappelle is no longer funny. I wanted to have a professional comedian kind of listen to that and kind of get his opinion on it. And then I almost died. So he reacted to it himself. But then I wanted to follow up on it because I thought he let them off on a couple things. And then that brought up some questions. So we just had kind of a follow-up stream to find out his opinion if Charles thinks that, Chappelle is no longer funny. But yeah, in that, Charles did mention that he is the one who's going to get back into comedy. And on, the most amazing day of the year, the one that shouldn't be. It's leap year. So that's awesome. So pressure's on for him. But nice.
So she's only been married.
So
1
yeah,
year.
but
Yeah.
yeah, that would
I'm
kind of
on
suck.
4.
I had a friend who was born on leap year, and it's like, we're in our teens, and he's like 3. Yeah, that would be.
No,
tough.
that just means they can celebrate 4 times as hard when they're finally
Yeah,
with their
that's
birthday.
true. Mhm.
Or it hurts 4 times as much if somebody forgets.
Oh, goddamn! Yeah,
You had 4 years to wait,
true.
and everybody's talking about it. Okay.
I'm so thankful that did not end up being my birthday, but it was close.
Oh, wow.
Was it like
I
Really?
was
On the
almost, I'm
28th.
almost on the 29th. Yeah, it's really close.
William was William was born on, was it like
4th of
1
July.
a.m. What? No, 1 a.m. Saturday the 14th. He was just
Oh.
Oh,
He's like, I'm an
At the-
Well,
avatar.
you know, that's the
Yeah.
true
he
like
he
horror
jumped
day
over the
is,
line.
Saturday the 14th.
He's like,
Was-
"Woo!"
wasn't a very good
Yeah.
swimmer.
I'm not going to let you down, Dad. Trust me.
Man, oh man. I would
mom-
have
mom-
pushed for 11:59 on the 13th.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah,
me.
just
Again,
by the doctor.
that's just me.
My mom wasn't
Yeah.
born on a Friday the 13th, but she's had a couple Friday the 13th birthdays. So,
Oh,
and she's a witch, so it works.
yeah, I was on the 9th.
Witch.
I would love
Witch.
BMO.
Where
in
is
the chat.
Bimo?
We miss you, sir.
I
He's in the
mean,
chat.
hey, Beamer.
Apparently, he's with us in spirit.
Oh, Dorcas. Okay, wait. No, never mind. We'll talk about that. That's a spoiler.
What?
But congrats,
Spoiler.
Dorcas.
Indeed.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay, anyway, about what we were talking about in private chat. Guys, let's make the audience feel unincluded.
Huh. Yeah.
Um,
Fun stuff happening on the Thinkers in the
Mhm.
future.
yes. Okay, so shall we talk about Voosh's? Because Charles has been awakened to it, and I've watched maybe V's video about it, and I cannot choose my work schedule. Capitalism is just the devil.
Yet.
Mm.
But once you run in the place, BMO, you know, we're counting on you to be here. So Charles, like you just kind of learned about this Vaush stuff last night.
Yeah.
Did I leave out a bunch of it? Is there more than a
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried to give you like a thumbnail sketch of it, but
Yeah.
this thing turned huge, right?
Yeah. And again, I don't think the time frame between when we finished the stream last night and now is enough time for me to properly soak everything up. I was like mid Ethan Klein H3 they did a stream 2 days ago or a day ago.
Yeah, it was Monday evening. At least here in
Yeah.
the States.
Lucy,
I'm not sure what day.
Yeah.
No.
What, you see stallion energy?
Listen,
Yeah.
it's too bad that it took Ethan Klein's perceived friends betraying him for him to realize that, you know, maybe you should take a long, hard look at the people you associate with. But maybe, you know.
Yeah.
So what did
like,
Ethan do with this? Yeah. Oh,
They
yes, he did. I
found
saw the clip. Yeah.
a ton of clips and wow like from the most recent stream like or 2 days ago like the thumbnail
Oh.
that has Vaush and like him
Yeah,
fading
it's
into
the
horses or
Morphs
whatever.
covers. If you remember those from like those horrible like kids novels or whatever, they have Voosh turning into a horse. It's pretty great. And then you kind of undersold that they started the show. The entire set is decorated as like a stable or whatever, and then
he's got a
yeah,
pokey.
Ethan is in a horse costume, the horse from Gumby.
By the way,
But they
just
cut
for
the
anyone
tone
who is
real
out
well
of the
with the
loop,
Gumby.
the reason why this is so funny is because Vaush is a famously horrible person, and an almost pathological serial liar and manipulator who likes to destroy other people's livelihood for fun. So
One
when
might
this
call him
comes
an
out,
internet villain.
yeah, and also very adamant about his opinions about how exactly what types of surgeries should underage children engage in. So yeah, it's not at all surprising that he's into this kind of stuff, and this is why I am fully on the side of yes, let's mock him for this because he certainly deserves it. Let's just say that he is.
Well, I mean, can understand
Comically
how he would get a
fucking
big
evil on the
head, though.
internet. He is like a comic book villain. Honestly, some of the things that
Unironically.
this person did is like so stupid, just so dumb and evil. Like, why would you do this? You could essentially write multiple books about just all of the evil deeds this person has done. It's fucking hilarious, and the ways in which he gets caught doing them makes it even more funny. It's just truly, this person is just lost. There is nothing you can do. They are just evil to the core. So yeah, I'm not surprised at all that they would be into this kind of lolicon and horse thing. Not surprising.
We do agree with you that he's definitely lost, and he is a disgusting person. I'm not sure about evil, but I don't really want to like split hairs on the evil part. But you're saying like why? I think part of it is because that is what launched his career. Like his entire career started because of like sex pest allegations in Destiny's community, and it just kind of went from there. So it's just he's dodged one bullet after another from the beginning, and it's
it's a little bit like the serial killer who gets used to being able to evade the police and like sends letters to them taunting them, and then that's how they finally get caught. It reminds me of that situation. I mean, the proof had been out there for years upon years. It's just for some reason now finally it blew up because enough people started doing videos about it, essentially.
Well, it's actual proof instead of just words. Now it's like he is caught.
Yeah, but because a lot of his former friends were also covering for him. That's now don't do it anymore because Vaush with his back to the wall turned on his friends. So people no longer cover for him, really.
Has he tried to... Sorry, yeah?
No, like, it seems to me that, like, not only him, but a couple of other streamers have really kind of come to his defense. And I don't know why. Because if
he's got a strong community, and well, I mean, like, he's got the entire support of his town. Like from what I hear, Tacoma will back him.
And they weep whenever he leaves a social apparatus. If there was nothing wrong with what he had on his computer, why did he scream and immediately shut that stream down? Like, if there's nothing to worry about, why were you so concerned about files on your computer? Like, that's where I'm confused.
Well, those were just the unsorted files.
What was that?
They weren't properly prepared for consumption. Okay.
Taxes.
Taxes, right? Yeah.
Maybe he was he was doing research for a video. What was the folder called? It said unsorted. It's like, oh well, I'm trying to play devil's advocate, literal devil.
Yeah. No.
Where is it? I'm looking for V's.
The hypocrisy is just off the charts, though.
Yeah, of course.
How he's demonized people for the exact same content.
Yeah, but no, listen. If the Wikipedia article in hypocrisy should have Vaush and fucking Hassan's face on it, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, these people are known for being fucking comic book villains and laughing and like fucking shaking hands with each other and pointing at people whose life they can destroy over microaggressions and shit like that. Like, these are the people that will ensure you'll never again have a job because you accidentally called someone the wrong name, but apparently fucking underage children and horses is completely okay. So
yeah.
To be clear, it's not.
I know. I'm obviously like I'm trying to point out the double standards, but
yeah.
Unless accidentally someone might take it.
I just want to have said that.
Yeah, it's not okay. I'm making fun of these people for being evil.
Yeah, we kind of had to. That's interesting.
Vaush is
so
unironically evil.
True.
BMO asked if I'd be all right with random files.
No. I think that what he's trying to get at is that part of the freak out might have been just the surprise of it being the wrong folder.
Drop the window.
So supposedly, and from his own explanation, he just screwed up. Instead of, I believe, opening in a new tab, he did a save as. So it brought up his most recent save folder, which is his to be sorted folder, was his explanation of it.
To be sorted.
Yeah, they were images that he had already downloaded, including.
I think that. Yeah. Just being the wrong action and the wrong. Yeah. Just it being the wrong action, just it being a surprise is a bit of a cope. I think that he realized, this is something I never wanted to show anyone, and I'm showing everyone very publicly. And and that is why he freaked
And
out.
he was
before he
so
got on the
quick to turn it off too.
Yeah.
Like it's
Okay,
a
well, let's
stream,
see.
you see his
I
face, and it's
don't
just
know
like
how-
instantly off.
Yeah,
Oh, God.
I can't end
I'm
the
not
stream
ready
that
for this.
quick.
I'm not
Wait,
ready
is-
for this at all.
Okay, let's go. No, don't worry, we don't see
Is
it.
this censored?
Oh
V
my
is
God.
clever.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
V,
but-
V doesn't even show
But
you.
watch his face. I think it says 1,000 words.
I don't think I've seen his face. This is interesting.
Okay,
I've just heard the
okay.
noise.
Why is this not? Why is it? It should be full. It's supposed to be full screen. That's weird. Okay, okay.
I think if
Yeah,
you scroll
hopefully
up,
it doesn't. Maka has. I love Maka. She's great. She's a fantastic character. I like her a lot. The manga is much better. Well, the manga is always better. Well, not always, but usually. Yeah. Read the manga. It's fucking amazing. Okay, I'll read.
Oh
the
wait, no. This is contextualizing him because he's talking about sexualizing.
manga. I'll read the manga. A skirt that short is sassy. I agree, but I'm 20 episodes in and they haven't sexualized her once.
So what does the word sexualizing mean? Has anyone actually stopped to
I
think
think I'd
about
rather
it?
go to the Ethan
Because
Klein
when I
one.
grew up, my mommy and dad
They don't
didn't
show his
teach me
face.
that word.
Yeah, because this is the way that V contextualizes it is he brings that up. He shows the hypocrisy of Vaush. Okay, come back, computer.
So the one problem with the
Oh, no.
H3, H31, like it is clean. They do blur it and
Oh,
everything,
okay.
so you can show it, but it doesn't show Vaush's face. Unfortunately, they put their
Oh.
image box right over him, so you don't get to see his reaction. You just get to hear
Okay,
it.
let's
but
just
it's
do it.
still
Let's just
amazing.
see who's.
How do they make that mistake in such a high budget show with so much good equipment?
They do it live.
how-
They
but
do move it
still.
over, but it was after that clip.
Give
and
me
it
a
takes
studio,
a
give
second.
me cameras, and I will be able to do
Guys,
better. Come on, it's
look
just
at that.
in the wrong place. Like you can move it so that his face is visible and his computer is not. Like
Guys,
it's not
look at
that
these.
hard.
So
Yeah.
Oh my
that's
God,
the
that
one
thumbnail is
thumbnail.
amazing.
Yeah. The Animorphs one is just great.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
That's the most
that's
recent one, the
so
one
fun.
H3 TV 107. Hey, there's Pokey.
Okay.
Remember Gumby
do
and
you, do you
Pokey?
have a video?
I do.
Do you
Yeah.
have a video we can view with his face in it? I'm so
No,
prepared.
That what is that? The Vaush is unironically evil and should quit. Video was highly
Vaush is
was
the third
very
largest
hyped
left.
by Doomer.
Well, and Doomer just came back prior to this. Like he didn't do this because of this, but hell yeah, welcome back, Doomer. I hope you get a lot of
yeah.
play off of your original amazing video.
I
that
will
I'm glad you
never
decided to bring
forgive
back
him
out.
for taking that down ever. It's just how dare
Well,
he. But there was so much
Sure,
proof,
Fetatalk,
so
you
much
gotta still keep it
well-researched
up.
proof and argument about how fucking evil this person is, and you took it off the internet, and that allowed him to flourish again. Like you are partially responsible now for a lot of people not
Yeah.
finding a good,
Yeah.
easily
Well,
consumable,
He's
easily
finally
visible
willing.
gem of proof about how fucking disgusting this person is.
So Dev had it up the whole time though, and Dev just took it
Not
down
the
when
same
Doomer put it back
exposure.
up.
You
So
took down the original.
it was a. You're right, but even Dev's I think got like near 500K
Not good
views
enough
or
to
something
work.
like
Was much
that.
more
So-
popular, and a lot of important people saw.
Well, thankfully, Doomer came back for this before this controversy, not because
late.
of this. So
I
I
know.
think he's reaping the rewards for his good work. But welcome back, sir.
I saw that Lolly was trending. Yes, welcome back. Sorry. I've done this too many times where I go to the conclusion nobody has come. Who is Doomer? Nice, funny there, Lucifer. So what about this, Dev? This person, Sue. I'm sure you guys. Has any of you watched this video? Because you.
No, I just found it today. Oh, this
Yeah, I
one?
haven't.
Yeah.
I've seen this, yeah.
You
No,
can't
this is,
leave this-
Rev says Desu is probably the best person to handle this topic.
Okay, so yeah, shall we watch this one?
Yes, but we can't leave without the reaction clip. You hyped it up now. The people have to see it, okay?
I
You
know.
need to see the Vaush
he
thing.
play
You
it?
need to show it now because you hyped it up so much, and then you're
Yeah,
going
I
away
think
and
he
watching
does.
something else. People in the chat are going to be
I'm
disappointed.
pretty
okay?
sure Rev
So I think we have to
yeah.
watch it. Okay, so let's see.
Okay.
I'll press play.
So you may have noticed that on Twitter over the past couple of days,
You see?
the term
Guys, sorry, that's why I said Lolly is trending, guys. That's why I saw that and I was like, huh? And I didn't know anything about the whole Vaush thing, and I'm like, is that right?
lolly has been trending nonstop. Now, that's largely attributable to Vaush, who is a leftist streamer who has had a lot to say about this topic in the past, but has now been exposed as a hypocrite on the subject because people discovered some of his interest in fictional content.
He hasn't been exposed. He was a hypocrite since 2013.
Has weaponized his fan
It's
base
the first time you've
to
seen
smear and
visuals
attack
proof, though.
lolicons
So.
and anime fans generally.
That's what immediately Rev says here. Like, okay, boom. Here's the biggest thing is the hypocrisy, because like, yeah, he's used his fans against this kind of thing, and then it's like,
yeah,
you
by calling them pedophiles and Nazis for the fictional content that they consume.
It's that anime has a ton of lolly shit, and a ton of Nazis are hyper
he should know.
insecure in their masculinity, and they want like a trad wife or whatever.
Yeah, has been doing research.
They can control
it's
sort of anime is perfect for people with that kind of psychosis.
But over the past
sorry,
it was a bit quiet,
days,
but we
everyone
could
has been
barely hear it.
yeah, he it was low on Rev's. You can hear Rev loud and clear, right?
Yeah.
Louder. Yeah.
Out that Vaush is a huge hypocrite on this subject.
Turn up
and as this tweet says, life comes at you fast, because recently Vaush was streaming, and in an attempt to save something to his computer, he accidentally revealed a folder of his on stream containing not only a folder with his taxes, but also a lot of fictional porn.
You can see this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
So obviously this is YouTube and I have to censor basically everything on the screen. But if you want an uncensored screenshot to see what kind of things are in this folder, you can find examples all over YouTube. But I want to start by addressing a deflection that Vaush and his supporters are attempting.
That was quick. That was very quick. I'm gonna put this as
I'm disappointed. What the fuck? They hyped it up so much. I wanted to hear a deep guttural scream of horror and resentment.
It's a perfectly cut screen.
I got like, oh, that's what I got.
But try and see the face. Like he makes a face.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's a little bit too quick.
You can see this is an example.
Yeah, just look at this
kind of structure that I'm referring to.
So
it doesn't make a
this
face.
is
The fucking the fucking mustache moves. That's it. The facial hair increases in width. That's what happens. It's being made.
For me, some individual screenshots
that
you
scream.
can see like just the look of terror. Yeah.
Oh,
but that in conjunction
and then
with
he
that
just
scream,
goes away. Oh.
The cut.
Yeah, we got to clip that scream.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
He looks very happy. He looks
well, he's looking. The last thing we see.
Well, he's talking about men's fashion.
Wait, sorry, I've ruined it.
But yeah, sadly, this is all over Twitter, and there's so many of those like Twitter detectives that have like tracked down every image in this folder and explain like the origin of it, and
You know what,
just how wrong everything is.
George,
you
don't need to know. You don't need to know.
All you need to know is that he has been a member of the internet since 2013, and he is evil to the fucking core. That's what you need to know about this person.
Like
I don't want to
look. It is crazy. The level of detail that they have pulled from such a short and like just such little information.
Like this. Yeah. Are people sitting there and recording like minutes?
They must have been.
Yeah, it's happened before. Screen grabbing, Like, remember that time a streamer accidentally leaked, like, just alt tab real quick, and one of the tabs was like AI-generated porn of their colleague or something? People caught that immediately as well. Like, there is proof of this. Like, once you live stream something, it's on the internet for forever. It's fucked. Which is why I sometimes hate what I'm doing and hate being here. But hey, whatever.
You hate being here. Okay, clip that. That's it.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Listen, you need to put that in next on the Hydra soundboard, next to the on to glow.
I hate being here. Wait, I do want to go to the Ethan one because you do see a little bit of an idea of what he does have. But we'll finish while we watch this. I'll look for the other one.
Was Lolicon, which is an absolute farce. On the screen, we can see about 20 images in this folder, right? And I would say about 5 of them, at least 5 of them, would make him a predator under his own standards. And knowing a guy like this who has literal folders dedicated to sorting his porn, I would imagine there's thousands of images saved to his computer. So if you think this is the only examples of lolicon he has saved on his computer, you are delusional. There's clearly much more than what we're seeing in this one screenshot. This is lolicon featuring Hololive's Matsuri, and this is another image featuring her, and this one's a lot more clear, okay? And again, heavily censored for YouTube, but clearly the characters in this image, there's 2 female characters that are clearly lollies. This is lolicon, and Matsuri herself considers her...
Wait. Under censored, does that rhyme with... cunning linguist? Is that word?
Oh, yes. I believe that is that word. Wow, I was trying to figure it out. Dude, you'd be awesome at Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah. Amazing.
Detective Charles is on the case, everyone.
Well, only.
We have you here for a reason, sir. Yeah. Well, keep in mind, this was his unsorted folder. So you can only imagine what he did sort through.
George, this is not Vaush. The person using a VTuber is not Vaush. The VTuber is talking about Vaush. You'll see Vaush is this guy that went but you'll see him come up again.
He's the one with the disappointing scream and the enormous facial hair. Yeah.
VTuber model to be 6.
Yeah, I don't know what the B under blush is, though.
Maybe it's better we don't know.
Breasts. Come on, that's easy.
Yeah, I mean,
okay,
fair enough. That's I think you're right.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I didn't realize that
was steal.
Group 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. There we go. We're on it, and then literally it just is lolly.
Underline.
They have to underline that because it is the tag in there.
Book jobs. Oh, book jobs. No, that looks like an R.
No,
an L would be longer. You can see what the L looks like
above the box too. The white box. The top of the T is. You got it. You're right.
Yeah, I'm with. Yeah. It's not as good as a cunning linguist though. Okay.
Yeah.
16 years old. Matsuri herself is a lolicon. The artist who made this is a lolicon, and in the tags you can see lolly. This is a
you know what that's the definitive bit of it is that
yes, but everybody who consumes lolly porn is an evil Nazi who deserves to be punched and beaten. Except if I do it, then it's completely okay. Of course,
he had an explanation for this though. Like now that the artist has said
now he has an explanation for
before
it,
he couldn't. So
so you never told
that
anybody
seems like
he
a
was
pretty
wrong.
good excuse.
You never told anybody he was
he just
wrong.
couldn't see it before.
No, we couldn't see it before. That's
yeah.
Now we can see. Okay.
Clear-cut example of lolicon that makes him a blatant hypocrite under his own standards. But don't worry.
On his own standards. That is the big thing that I think all of us here are saying is it's oh honey.
George, don't look up the meaning of lolly. You don't want
to
see
No. Don't do it.
Vaush has a defense, an explanation for all of this. He claims that he confused Hololive's Matsuri for a goblin.
The other one is like a threesome with 2 chicks and a guy.
Dante Gray, you donating $5. Gray, what are you doing?
What now?
That's your alt account. I see it says Dante Gray has donated $5. It's your alt account there.
Yeah, that's true. I was hoping you wouldn't notice that. Yeah,
I meant to say this for a while.
I had to clip this live. I just had a point. I had a feeling that this content.
Your immeasurable love for Voosh, judging by the message.
Yeah. TLDR, you have helped me and many others. No matter what anyone says, you do a great thing, and we love you. Thank you so much.
I was talking about exposing himself here.
In retrospect, looking at it, knowing now that artist is a lolicon, yeah, I can see it. When I looked at it, I think the vibe that I got was like short stack,
could have told?
Thick kind of thing. You know what I mean? like the
goblins
way
have green
like
skin,
goblins
though?
get drawn in porn. You'll have to
Yeah, but
entertain
sometimes
me
they're
for a
short
moment
stack
on
thick.
this presumed shared knowledge of how goblins get drawn in pornography. But you know how they're all like thick short stacks, right?
This is just
Yes,
scope.
ladies
This
and
is just
gentlemen.
scope. Fuck off. No, please. Come on. Who believes this? Seriously.
Well, I mean,
Seriously.
she's got green on her boots.
I was searching for...
Maybe she's a goblin.
I
I don't know.
was searching for a slightly less disgusting form of porn, but instead the color receptors in my eyes didn't function properly, and I misinterpreted two chicks having sex as instead something at no, come on.
And saving it to the hard drive. Saving
Yes. Without looking, of course.
To be sorted.
What is
it just
short
implies
stack?
that it will be for later.
Jeremy, that
You
is
know, it's gonna be
100% correct. Vaush
No,
is like a comically evil
No, it's
stereotype
fine.
of like the worst
A
you
shorter-
can get
a
in
shorter
one of those
female.
people.
Oh, that's it?
There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with a shorter female.
Well,
Or a flat
Well, who
twisted
isn't a fan of a short stack?
how old is a shorter female?
Good question.
32?
All right, that's fine. By at least double.
When Vaush and his supporters will try to convince you that he looked at this image and thought she was a goblin. Yeah, obviously nobody is buying it as
no.
like this at
No.
point
I don't
now.
like
You
it.
think
I
this
don't
is a
like it.
goblin? Why doesn't it have green skin? Why doesn't
My
it have
fucking
green
point!
other features
Redemption.
I mean,
that
her
are
eyes
obviously
are green.
associated with
Thank
goblin
you.
characters. Like nobody's buying this excuse.
Why?
And
Yeah,
it's really just
wait, hold on,
pathetic. Like,
hold on.
the lengths
Pause.
this-
No.
Your
I
Honor,
think
she's
that
got
that
green
is a
in her
relevant.
hair.
That is a relevant. No. That is a relevant point. But I don't think that was Vosh's point. I think what Vaush was making a comparison. He was saying that like what is it? That there are comparisons you could make between shorter people and goblins. That there are I don't know. It's a very weird
That's
argument.
offensive.
But yeah, no, I agree. The point is that they're both of age,
I'm
right?
very uncomfortable with this image. Can we get
No,
No.
yes.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
pause
move it,
on
move
this
it,
exact
move it.
frame?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
Yeah, move it.
This guy's going to avoid being called a hypocrite under his own standards, but that's hardly surprising.
Move,
Now,
thank
of
you.
course, some
Okay.
people
Okay, there you go.
Note
Nice.
the important presence of green
So-
skin. Thank you.
Right.
Okay, but notice she's
So, but
also
the
got
point
green
is
eyes,
that
and
he's-
there's like a green
I think-
hairband as well. I'm just saying.
Okay, do you disavow this, Andrew?
I did not say that. That's not what I said. My point is that this is the argument that you make comparisons between the artistic renditions between short people and goblins.
Yeah, I
that
think
are
it just
both
meant
of
style
age.
of like size of person.
This is what
but
this is
still,
the
it
argument
seems like
he's
cope.
making.
Because short people famously have green skin.
I don't buy
You know,
I don't buy that he is that he's being truthful. He's trying to weasel his way out. But
course
his
he
argument
is.
isn't
He's
that I
famous for
literally
weaseling.
think that this is a goblin. He's saying that he's trying to point out that like a goblin is a shorter person that usually I unless it has that crossover, but would usually be of age, right? And so he's trying to draw a link between the way that goblins are depicted and the way that like humans who are of shorter stature but are still of age are depicted.
Yeah, I don't
And-
think this
Too good
person on
faith.
skin color or not, is of age. I just don't think that when I look
There
at
you go.
that image.
Yeah,
No,
that
I think
previous
that- I
one,
think that
that
he
previous
is-
one was
yeah.
disturbing. It was, oh god. But then if you tell me, oh, in the story she is actually of age, I'd be
Doesn't
like,
matter.
cool.
The body
the way
is
she
still
looks
there.
Yeah.
Is like she would be, you know, like the if we would draw, if you gave me that picture and said write a story about her and she
Yeah.
is 30 or something, I'd be like, she is, one of the things that she's ridiculed for is that she's not a woman. She's a girl and
Yeah.
she's trying to be sexual and grown up, but she definitely cannot be because it's off-putting, it's gross, it's So yeah, that was a clear cut. Was that one of his? That was that in the folder, or was that just an example of what?
I think it's an
yeah, so that's the one that he had 2 images of that VTuber. That is
the VTuber.
her character, not this goblin, but the previous one. Yeah, they're of that VTuber who they often draw younger, but canonically is 16. So I don't know.
Still, even canonical age.
Make them look like Shredder from Ninja Turtles.
There you go.
Like,
so I don't know. Vaush, apparently he's good at 2 things. So maybe he'll explain it all, and it'll all make sense here. But I don't know.
No, the explanation is that you are trying to take me down, and I'm a leftist. Therefore, you're an evil white nationalist Nazi.
Wait,
you want everyone to die. Please, come on, I'm Vaush. I'm the savior of the human race. How could you hate me? Okay.
Why does policy have anything to do with any of this? This is the second time I've heard somebody front load any of this with leftist. This has nothing to do with politics.
I know, but his existence, his entire career is based on it, and therefore he's trying to the problem is one of his famous moves is essentially trying to appeal to the cause or his identity or his political beliefs, and therefore he himself uses this as a shield of like, oh, no, I represent this cause, and therefore you trying to merely criticize me automatically allows me to disregard your critique, because therefore you must disagree with this belief I hold, and that makes you a bad person.
These are arguments that Vaush has made.
Yes.
Hydra is not pulling of nowhere.
I'm not pulling. I've saw more than enough of Vaush. Unfortunately, I can already predict these moves in advance.
I want to go back to the time where Vaush just had word salad for me. Okay, that's all. That was a good time. That was great. No,
the good old times when he was just.
You should be aware, because it was there from the beginning. Just it wasn't shown in 4K, so you'd have to watch one of those compilations, and then it's kind of deniable or whatever. But I mean, it all started from this incident of him harassing somebody in Destiny.
I know, and it doesn't have to, don't misunderstand it. This doesn't have anything to do with a political identity like leftism at all. It just Vaush himself will use that word as an identity, as a shield. It could just be this could all exist with a right winger as well, or anyone, a libertarian or monarchist, whoever. But Vaush specifically is known for using his political identities, his goals, and his beliefs as sword and shield to beat you into the ground if you disagree with anything whatsoever. Why is this creature on the screen? That's JMac, because we need to show you that goblins have green skin.
It's for research purposes.
Exactly. It is crucial to the argument. Okay, look very closely.
I have a question.
Yeah, let's get going.
Yes, she would.
Focus has a question.
Yes.
From all of the internet sleuthing, from the brief period of time that the world saw Vaush's private collections, is there any hope that he'll be
change?
Nope.
No.
You broke up.
What? Sorry.
Said B, and then Dad incident happened.
Did we lose our Dorcas?
All right, let's move on. He'll come back.
At the moment, hello, hi.
Yes, I think we hear you again.
Hey.
Sorry, we lost you after the he would be, and then it was just
of course. I'm silent for 90% of this. I finally speak, and boom, internet. Is there any hope that he'll be contacted by the police for having illegal material?
No,
probably because it's
I don't think any of it's illegal. Yeah, since it is either lolly or artist depiction, I don't think it's technically illegal or anything like that. But I don't know. I hope there is some investigation, because who knows? This is just the unsorted stuff.
I mean, if he does a wipe of his hard drive, is they can still check
easily
after the fact, right?
Well, it depends on how thorough it is, but yes, generally speaking, they can go back and check. Yeah.
You need special software to wipe it permanently.
I would assume.
If he has a traditional HHD and he puts an electromagnet to it, then I'm pretty sure it's gonna.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not what I meant, but okay, yeah, that would also work.
Okay, let's see.
Just microwave the fucking thing.
Right after Valentine's Day, we get to the real issues. Love you all. Thanks, Lucifer. Happy Valentine's for yesterday, everybody, by the way.
Yeah.
Why is this what we
happy.
have to do for Valentine's? Jesus.
Well, I mean, yesterday was the anniversary of kind of the thing that brought us all together on the internet. That was when
It was.
AF and OC first
True.
debated Adam and Sitch. So
Yes.
I know that's
That is
kind of what
true.
introduced me to Catru and what introduced me to Kidda. So that's pretty awesome.
Wow.
And then,
Welcome. Yeah, look, guys,
same
we'll
thing
be
with
here for a
Charles.
year.
By proxy, yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, Charles
Yeah.
by proxy, yeah. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Look at us. Anniversary time. What are we doing for our anniversary?
Talking about
we're dunking on Vaush.
Yeah.
We're learning about
seems-
stallion energy.
I love real issues. There are real issues, get goblins and also if short people. Sorry, what counts as a short person?
You should ask Andrew about that. He has some
Anybody
very
age
important and powerful
17?
opinions about short people and their place in society. Kind of element about it.
Let's move on.
I'm asking you because I want to know.
No,
about
You
the
got no
short
opinions on the
person.
short stacks?
Oh, are you a short person?
I'm
You are not a
sure.
short stack. No, you are not a short
Oh,
stack.
How tall are you, Kitty?
Snack? I'm not no kind of snack. I know that, but like, I'm
The real
150
crime here is tall women.
I'm 158 centimeters. So
There's no
whatever
crime
that
there.
is.
Oh, wow.
No,
Something.
you're
I'm not
pretty
that
close,
small.
but not quite.
And also, you need to be small with the boobs, right?
No.
Yeah. The
Not
flatter the better,
necessarily.
apparently.
Ah!
I said apparently. I didn't say,
What does that mean? What boobs?
What's a
The centimeter.
centimeter? Oh, no! The American energy through the roof. Jesus fucking Christ. No.
No.
Well, us here in
She's a
America,
little
we
taller
only
than
measure
five.
by,
A short
our own
stack
system.
has exaggerated curves.
Okay.
I just
Okay, but how
double
many
checked
centimeters
the
tall?
definition because I was fairly certain, but I wanted to double check. Yeah, it
Okay.
will have
Okay. Yeah, like yeah, you got back.
a woman
Okay.
5'4" or below with exaggerated curves.
And that
5'4"
for me,
below?
that includes
Okay.
Now I have to look up what is 5/4 centimeter. Hold on.
it's
Listen, I use proper measurements like a civilized
64
person.
inches.
No.
Yeah, we
It's
do
imperial.
not use the proper ones here.
64
We need to
inches.
go. Thank you, J-Mac,
Listen.
for $20. We need to go back to when the Bible Black was the edgiest smut out there. Some of you'll need Jeebus, Allah, Buddha, or something. Reject degeneracy, embrace purity. Just some of us. Not all.
It's
The
still
rest of
pretty
us are
smutty.
already pure. You know. Okay, I'm confused. To the real Canadians, don't you see him? Unlike backwards PCs. Okay, listen. Let's just continue with our video. Let's see what other
Yeah.
marvels of modern degeneracy we can see here.
An example of what Matsuri would look like if she was in fact a goblin. But again, nobody's buying his
Wait.
defense on that image. Now, of course,
Wait.
I have a
Pause.
Sorry, it's unrelated. I just Googled it. I was like, wait, 5'4" and under is a short stack? So I just Googled it, and like the average female height is 5'4". So is every girl a short stack if she's got any sort of exaggerated proportion?
Why is that?
Yeah,
considered
it's got to be the like that.
Well, I
The
think
only
that
stack up.
specifically from an American perspective, the average might include other countries.
Yeah, well, everything is, you know.
Oh, okay, then I don't care. Thanks.
Yeah,
Good
there-
for- Listen, you may
Okay.
have gone to the moon, but even that was in centimeters. NASA used proper measurements. Okay?
Yes.
So shut the fuck up about that.
No,
In
we
fact, the
calculated
reason
in
you
feet.
almost lost one of your Voyager probes is because fucking Lockheed Martin, in their infinite wisdom, didn't consult with an aerospace engineers and ended up using a different set of measurements, and it ended up flying in the wrong direction for a little bit. So yeah, that unironically happened.
I mean, it's not as precise, but we made it to the moon, damn it.
Using centimeters.
Okay,
and you planted a French flag on it. Yes.
Unironically hot.
Because of all the cosmic radiation.
So you see that it says other thinks being the topic. The other think is going to be the moon landing, because the other night in my chat, everybody was carrying on about the freaking moon landing.
Oh, yes.
I was trying to talk about
my area of expertise, cosmic nerdship. Let's go.
Okay, so let's see this. Strange. What defending Japanese?
A personal connection to all this. He actually slandered me on a recent stream. So to give context here, they're talking about a clip uploaded to Asmongold's clip channel where on stream, Vaush called him a Nazi, and then referring to the fact that Asmongold has reacted to some of my videos in the past, he referred to me as a pedophile. And as Asmongold's editor and McConnell will point out, there is an immense level of audacity for this guy to call anyone a predator, seemingly over takes involving fictional content, when Vaush has compilations of him defending child porn. Actual child porn.
Oh, yeah.
There's a thread that goes up on Asmongold has been promoting AI being used to replace translators of anime. To do this, he's been watching a bunch of Rev Says Desu videos where a woman who had to Rev Says Desu. Oh, the YouTube pedo lord. Oh, wait for it. Where a woman who had to translate for Dragon Maid. This is what Asmongold's arc for the past 2 months has been, I think. Dude, I heard that Asmongold was like a depressed NEET who had like piss jars piling up in his streaming room. I didn't realize it had gotten so bad he was watching Rev Says Desu videos. Holy shit. Why do they have to make it so easy?
This is what Vaush does for a living.
Why can't it just be he has a bad opinion? Why it can never just be like this guy is a bad
opinion. Says you, honey, sweetie, baby child.
I just want to point out, this is what Vaush does. Pause. This is what Vaush does for a living. He just lies about everyone that he doesn't like for some reason. He just literally fucking slanders, and he's like, "Oh, this person has a different opinion or something. Nazi. This other person has a different opinion. Bad word. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna slam you with the bad word hammer. Get global."
That's his go-to, man. He doesn't do any research on his own. He just kind of gets either an opinion or a headline, and that's about the.
He needs just one commenter in chat talk about, "Hey, XYZ said you like this has this opinion on this very niche issue that seemingly contradicts with yours. Aha! I told you he's a Nazi." This is essentially what he does. This is what he gets paid for, and he's been doing this for over a decade.
Hasn't he actually said that he's a hypocrite? Like, hasn't he called himself a hypocrite?
Yes, and he said he doesn't care about hypocrisy because it's not an argument. Yeah.
Okay. It's
not an argument. He will openly contradict himself.
I'm pretty sure that's a quote.
To win a debate.
Yeah, he says there is that famous thing of like, oh, it's optics. So he Vaush will be right about something just because there is he just wants to win the debate.
I don't care about hypocrisy.
But then he'll just go
That's a quote.
Well, yes, definitionally he has to be.
We're getting McConnell out for this one, boys. Coming from the guy that said he hasn't heard a moral or legal reason why having CP should be illegal.
In fact, and this
that was the one that I think even V put it in. He was like, V used that clip, and
I think this is that famous clip, and I think prefaces it before by saying like, "Read my lips, make sure you hear what I'm saying on that." Like he really goes all out on it. It's kind of disturbing.
Yeah, it's not clip chimping.
Guys, I am getting goosebumps.
Yeah, it's going to be a real hot take. I have yet to hear a convincing moral or legal argument as to why possession of child pornography should be illegal. Actual child pornography.
Okay, so if you were to, there's
more. That was enough for me.
No, there's like compilation upon compilation. So this has been going on since 2016. He's made that argument. He has changed one of his arguments. It used to be, if we were truly under communism, that oppression that the government is putting on you would be gone, so we could lower the age of consent. He has changed on that. He apparently no longer believes that part of it, but this has literally been his argument since 2016, or sorry, 2016 when he left Destiny's thing. So
yeah.
Left.
Also,
it
fun
is kind of
fact,
scary.
Yeah, the person that he's on a call with right now, who is on screen, Vegan Gains, he is a fanatic vegan that is in favor of essentially violence against anyone who eats animals. And well,
he also almost
I
killed
don't
his
want to
dog.
talk about what sort of surgeries he wants to induce upon the male population. But yeah, this person is like a fucking hardcore, insane, like goes insanely hard about like if you ever eaten an animal before, you are a mocking murderer, a rapist, whatever, and you deserve to. So this on screen right now could explode at any moment because both of these people are fucking crazy, is what I'm just trying to say.
But yeah, if you're looking for more information on Vegan Gains, you can always check out his OnlyFans.
Okay.
Pedophiles, right, who buy child pornography. Would you say they should not be held responsible for doing that?
Yes.
Really? Even though they're directly supporting child rape?
Yeah, I think it's hypocritical. If I because I bought my computer. And
he's going to compare it to lithium mining. He's going to fucking compare it to the.
Did you hear the keyword?
Did
you hear the? Did you hear the keyword? He said, "I think it's hypocritical." Sorry. Hello.
Well, I mean, have you ever enjoyed coffee or chocolate? So your hands aren't clean either. Sorry, that is unethically produced.
So for anyone who is actually interested in the intelligent argument in relation to this topic and wants to talk about like exploitation of vulnerable workers and whatever, you need to talk about degrees of separation and methods of encouragement. But the people on screen right now are too retarded to have that conversation.
Including us.
No, the people in the
Yeah,
okay,
no,
you know
I'm
what?
joking.
Never mind. Actually,
I'm joking.
we
I'm
might
joking.
be too long to have that conversation too. Okay, I'll just have
If I'm involved,
a hint in my brain that maybe there is a way to have this conversation without accusing each other of being Nazis and beating up on each other. You know, maybe we could have a normal conversation like humans without trying to kill each other. But you know,
Hydra said something very similar to this, Jay. Or actually asked why. How he was lamenting the idea why of what people like Vaush and Hassan so popular.
Why do they have millions at their back and heat at their core when they are some of the dumbest people I have ever seen? And that is saying something.
Well,
because
hey,
I
over
have
this
seen
incident,
very
he
dumb
lost
people.
like 3,000 viewers. So, you know, it's really affected him.
Good. Also not
and
enough.
the
but
silicon
good.
in it was farmed in Africa by slaves. If I can do that and that's legal and no one's going to call me out in my shit, then yeah, I have to be consistent in that respect.
Okay, look, I think there's levels to this. So I wouldn't equate buying a computer to buying child pornography.
Should consuming child porn be?
Thank you
But
for
what
that.
if it was ethically produced?
Oh God.
That's kind of his next argument. Sorry for stepping on you.
Oh my God. Oh God. Oh my God. Is Charles frozen? No, he's alive.
No, I'm just in misery.
Yeah,
in
a few ways.
His soul is frozen right now, okay?
My name used to just be my name, you know.
I think
They're just my initials.
Yes.
Buying child pornography.
Should consuming child porn be legal? I think that would be, yes, more legal and more ethically consistent. Yes, 100%.
Now, people like myself have been raising concerns about those comments he's made regarding CP for years, and they've gone largely unheard. But recently, a lot of attention's been on Vaush because of the lolly element of this recent folder leak, because Twitter hyperfixates on this topic and has largely ignored his past comments about CP and other very bizarre interests that he has that we'll get into later in this video. But on the topic of lolly, I will remind my viewers or any newcomers of my very open and consistent stance on this topic. Number one, at a ground level, I believe there is a ton of misinformation on this subject. People don't even know what the term lolly means. They have a false definition that Twitter has been pushing for a long time. Twitter will make you believe that lolly means underage, which is not the case. Lolly simply means something is cute, petite, short, and other features like that. And that involves characters from anime and manga, okay? And people, for some reason on Twitter, believe it means underage when it doesn't. There are characters that are adults who are lolly characters, like Rebecca from Cyberpunk. She fits the proper definition of lolly to a T, and people who are knowledgeable understand and agree that she is a lolly. And if you don't agree with that, if you have some sort of a disagreement, you're simply wrong. Even the creators of the anime refer to her as a lolly. There is...
Okay, pause. Yeah, the problem is that, again, people are not interested in this. People are not interested in actually having the definition, in actually having a meaningful discussion, in a sharing of ideas, or talking about, hey, what is ethical, what is not ethical, I think this is harmful, I think this isn't harmful. They are completely content with having a false definition, or even using a false definition on purpose to subvert the conversation at its fundamentals, because a lot of people are just not interested in being human and talking to each other and having an exchange of ideas, unfortunately.
Yeah. And what Cam said about the original reference being Lolita, that's
Oh, hey
Snakes.
Sorry.
It's been forever. Yeah,
you keep going.
No, I just I will never look at candy on a stick the same again. But I didn't know what lolly meant, but to see that it's short for Lolita makes a little bit of sense. I was under the impression that it was short for something in Japanese.
No,
Which
yeah,
would be, I would forgive you for that, because it's like it's in the in anime sphere, so you would
and the what is it? The male is Shota, which is a Japanese term, so it does confuse the two.
I didn't look the definition. I suppose Twitter would have you believe that the thing is that eventually becomes the accepted definition.
Definitions shift. Yeah. It's unfortunate that because what happens is that a person will continue to use the correct definition, the original definition, and then things shift, and then
everybody's talking past
miscommunications.
Hey, maybe we're going to get to our next. Well,
it's yet another massive internet drama that is influenced by just arguments over definitions, and people are not willing to like, hey, what is your definition? I'm interested. Okay, your argument is so different from mine. What do you mean when you say X? And it just says, no, fuck you. How dare you say this? Nazi? Yeah, exactly. Like, you cannot have a conversation. It's not possible. Sorry. I hate it.
There's no debate on this subject.
But going back to... pause. And part of how this comes about is the fact that Japanese people are generally shorter, and Japanese people are generally without curves. So, and maintain a youthful appearance for much longer. So that's how this sort of pops up. Like
from our perspective, but
from our perspective,
Lolly. A lot of people have moral objections about this topic, and guess what? That's very valid. You are allowed to find these topics disgusting, gross, immoral, degenerate, what have you. But you're wrong when you start watering down the term pedophilia to something that it's not. When you water down the term pedophilia to something like fictional content, you are hurting real victims by watering down the term and making people less likely to take it seriously. We see this happen all the time. How many threads have you seen on Twitter where someone's being exposed as an actual abuser of children? And some people are confused as to whether we're talking about fictional content or real children. That is a big problem. And honestly, if you want to make the follow-up argument saying, oh, well, it's a gateway
just pause there. What he's talking about is that he's not trying to gatekeep the feelings that people are having, but he's trying to... He wants the definitions that people are using, the words that people are using in these conversations to be clearer, so that people can adjust accordingly, so that we're not confusing fictional content with actual biological real people.
Sorry, what was I was distracted by Blaine.
Yeah,
what was the last sentence there?
He unfortunately made me use that accent in my head.
No.
But yeah, I don't know. Like I guess I can understand his point that it's not the same, but I don't know. Doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm
I
unique
kind
in
of agree
this, but
with
it feels like I guess
Lucy.
CP light. I don't know.
Yeah, what Lucy said is what I would kind of double down on. Like, yeah, that's you can't say no, it's not a gateway drug, because how do you know? How do you know? Why is that the preference? Why is that like the starting location for this type of material? It's
either
Go ahead.
Either way, it's very, very close to each other, uncomfortably close
Yeah.
to each other.
Keyword here is uncomfortable. Ew.
Yeah.
Real life
Go, please.
abuse, then prove it. Because there's hundreds of millions of
Oh,
people.
he said prove it. So we're like, oh.
Anyways,
yeah,
I mean, so it's definitely more popular in Japan. Are there like way more incidents or whatever in Japan? Like it feels like there would be some sort of evidence to like bear that out, but I don't know.
So
it still feels
it's
weird. I don't
important
know
to
if that's
note
just a me thing.
that
Like
it's important to note that Japan, like the mainstream Japan culture, has the same kind of triggering and like confusion as well, where they like if somebody comes out as a big like cartoon, like they don't make the a big distinction between like cartoon children and actual children as well. I mean, if you personally become known as somebody who purveys that kind of content, then you are ostracized in mainstream culture in Japan as well. So it's not like,
but like anime is acceptable, and almost every anime has some sort of weirdness in some way. It feels like. Perhaps I'm wrong, and I'm just thinking about like a ton of them that I've seen. But I don't know. There's always something weird. Like even something as simple as like Sailor Moon was pretty weird with younger girls or whatever. I don't know, man. Like it feels like if this really did lead directly to that, there would be some sort of evidence of it. But specifically, like the artists alone that draw it, like it feels like you could kind of get some data off of like their customers or just what they do. But I don't know, man. It still feels wrong to me. And I don't know if that's just like a weird moral hang up that I have where it's like, hell no, like this is so wrong to me. But I guess he's got a point when he's saying like, prove it, like show some sort of information that says that this causes that. I mean, I'm making the connection in my head, but I don't know. Wouldn't there be data to connect that?
Yeah, but it's important to acknowledge just the visceral or guttural feeling reaction that you have as a human. It's understandable that it's there.
Yeah, like that picture there, because of that one that gave me the most.
That we all went. Why is that the screen we posted?
Because of the pose and
yeah,
just the proportions of that made me feel very uncomfortable. I don't want to see that looking in that way or anything like that. And then again, like I said, like even what Blaine is talking about as well, is like, that character, if that character is written as an older person, their body actually doesn't match, and that is something that's part of that part of that character, and that could be a problem for them. That would be a real problem for them, because it's kind of worrying if that is found attractive, because there's nothing. It's a child's body, and that freaks me the fuck out. So I can see what he's saying in terms of Lolly being a small woman, a woman that's little and whatever, and that's his definition, and that content is not gateway. But what Twitter calls Lolly, I think that is. It's because it's it's already that visceral, that that is a child. Don't children shouldn't look that way. Children shouldn't move that way. That I don't want that. Like the immediate feeling is, away.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess fine. That's just the way that I feel about it, and I guess it's up to
Blaine
lawmakers.
kind of brings up an interesting question too. Like, there is kind of this like Catholic schoolgirl like fetish that is definitely out there. I remember like Britney Spears was really pushed that way. It was weird. I think she was like 16. But I don't know. It feels wrong in that situation too. Like, I don't know why that was acceptable, but maybe that's me with my own hangups.
I think there were people that were, it was freakishly. Oh, then there was people like there's the joke, I think it was in Family Guy, or like where the dad goes to the bathroom with the magazine with Hannah Montana on it or something like that. And yeah, it's that sort of discussion, that sexualizing young people. I don't know. These definitions aren't from Twitter, in my opinion. I think it's historically associated with the negative connotations given how long anime has been around. She was 19 when she did Oops, I Did It Again. Oh, well, that's good. So these definitions aren't from Twitter. I think it's historically associated with negative. I don't know. I have no idea, because that's all I know. That's all I know. I know about anime has been in the life of Twitter.
The fact that again, Wikipedia, anybody can put it in. The definition is, in Japanese culture, lolicon, also romanticized, or other ways to pronounce it, is a genre of fictional media which focuses on young or young-looking girl characters, particularly in a sexually suggestive or erotic manner. Why does it have to be young-looking girl characters?
It doesn't mean much, unfortunately, because young looking is completely like without like how young, what is the like, it's not concrete, unfortunately.
And they go further. The term, a portmanteau of English words Lolita and complex, also refer to desire and affection for such characters.
There's a difference.
This could be a better definition, because it doesn't say, unfortunately. I mean, it's good in a spot sense, but I take issue with the young. Thank you.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like, what
right.
young?
No, absolutely. And why do we need to start from that? What their age is in fiction. That words on a page is one thing, but the image is the important part. And again, if we're going to Lolita, that you guys need to look into what Lolita is, because it's not about adults, like, at all.
I'd rather not look into it. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. It's been
a summary.
I think young is a keyword there, like 21 young, 16 young, 14 young,
exactly.
8 young. What does young mean?
It's exactly my point. Like, again, definition, please. What do you mean? Wikipedia.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
I agree with that.
Mental aid, what Blaine is talking about, like adulted, the brain of a 7-year-old should be protected like a 7-year-old. That's why I'm saying like one of the things of that made Interview with the Vampire, the Claudia, who
I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't feel like that's doing the same thing. Like, I guess there's hints of it, but I don't know. Would you put that in the same category, or say like the Lolita novel?
No, like if you were attracted to that, basically the what was it, Drew Barrymore?
Kirsten Dunst.
Kirsten Dunst.
I mean, I've heard.
Kirsten Dunst in the movie.
Yeah,
but like
in the movie,
the
I'm
book,
talking
she was actually a 5-year-old.
Oh,
so.
Yeah, but also then they use that juxtaposition of her mental age and her body as something disturbing, because she is trying to be sexual and she wants the body of an adult, and she can't have it. That's an interesting thing. I'm not saying that's now a gateway or whatever. That's because what we're talking about with Blaine has brought up, their mental age and consent and all of it. Yeah, technically she could consent, but her body is still that body, and that doesn't make it okay. I still, it's just because the body is still there. And that's what made Claudia so tragic, is because yes, she has the mind, but But how are you supposed to be attracted to a 5-year-old's body? That's just that's why she went and she killed and she keeps this woman naked and whatever, because she's got breasts and she's fully formed. That was like the tragedy of Claudia. But then this Claudia, or whatever you want to call it.
This reminds me, sorry if this is like not interesting or relevant that I bring this up, but this reminds me of like, isn't there a character in Skyrim in the Dark Assassin's Dark Brotherhood who is like a vampire and
yes, she's a
vampire, but is a child? And like that's the whole point of the character. Like this is this horrible murderous creature that inhabits the body of like a 5-year-old, a 4-year-old, and it's like, hey kid, what are you not a 1,000-year-old serial murderer? Okay, like it just reminds me of like there is a tragedy of a character that can be explored there normally without being like this weird about it. Like it can be done, please. I have faith in you content creators. You don't need to be fucking weird about this, please.
Okay. Let us just finish this.
People around the world who consume things like anime that have lolicon in it. And you would think if that was the case, if there was a connection between that type of content and real life abuse, there would be proof of it, right? There would be studies. Well, there's none. And I invite you to find some, but you'll come up empty-handed. A lot of this comes from people's moral objections to the subject. And you can see kind of the level people are at based on how they're reacting to this situation. So a lot of people on Twitter, including some large content creators, are referring to what's in Vaush's folder as literal CSEM. Meanwhile, they are reposting it uncensored onto Twitter. Why would they repost something that they think is literal CSEM? That would make them not only guilty of possession of CP, but also redistribution as well. But anyways, moving on to the next part of this video.
That's pretty funny. Sorry, JMac, $20.
JMac, yes, 100%. You should be able. Again,
but
I don't want to turn the stream into a Skyrim review, but yeah, I have no idea why that's the thing.
she has the variable type child, therefore she's
exactly. It's like, why can't I go into the Dark Brotherhood base and stealth kill everyone to like dunk on them? Like, why can I assassinate the Guild of Assassins? Never mind. Sorry, yeah. Bethesda things. Just Bethesda things.
The other day, Vika was saying you forget the glitches in Skyrim, and that's why you don't go back. Or when you go back, you get disappointed. I don't know. I don't think I would. I think I would probably just love being in Skyrim.
There is no way I can forget sitting on the cart. Oh, hey, like you are awake, and then being launched into the 5th dimension, going down. It's like everything breaking. I cannot forget that. Sorry, no matter what you say, that's forever one of my dear gaming memories. Okay.
It's kind of odd hearing this from an adult man speaking through a lolly avatar. Well, I guess he's an authority, I suppose.
A bit of an investment to the...
I guess Vincent hates the argument as well. Well, I'm not sure if he meant that. I thought he meant... oh, yeah. So it is Rev's argument. So it is the one that like, okay, if this did lead to it, then there should be evidence so far. And if you're wrong, that's just because you can see where you're at with your morals. I don't know. That does seem shitty. It's like I'm more evolved than you because I know the difference between this and something really horrible. I don't know. I don't like that argument. I was wondering, like, is it my hang up? Because it does seem like maybe there would be, some sort of evidence to kind of link this or some sort of study that, hey, we found that these users, which we can all link back to the purchase of this, all committed acts. I don't know.
Right. How many?
It is interesting.
Right. And how many offenders have, voluntarily subjected their taste in images for a study's purpose? Like, has any study been attempted?
That's all I would want.
Right. You can't just say there's no statistical proof to back it up. If there's been no studies done, that's like, yeah. I mean, how do aliens feel about the weather? There's nothing to say how they feel, so we're fine with it.
I guess. I'm No, I'm of the opinion it's probably dangerous because of the escalation from, say, I'm equating it. Yes, I am. I'm making that value statement of animal abuse.
Wouldn't the next step be
turning into
AI,
murder.
and then wouldn't the next step from there, like, wouldn't it progress at some point? Like I don't know. It does seem weird, but I don't know. AI is new.
I don't know. I want to know before we say it's fine. I don't want. I want to err on the side of caution. Don't you?
Yes.
That
I don't know.
I don't
I
wanna
have a
ruin
moral hang
people's
up about it. It
lives.
just seems wrong to me, but I
And
don't have like statistics to say
Mhm.
why it's wrong.
Okay, so let's
You have
go.
a moral intuition.
Whether it's Asmongold,
Yeah.
me, or other content creators, Vaush has the typical mentality of calling everyone he dislikes a pedo or a Nazi. And it turns out I'm not the first VTuber.
Yeah, you know what? I do feel like there's been an increase in that lately, where everybody is just going to do that. That's what it's not. Nazis lost its potency, I suppose. So we go, oh, what is
Like
worse?
a lot
What
of
should
other
we-
words. Yeah, there is
Yeah,
this
so we're
wave
like,
of
oh,
like,
let's-
I'm just gonna categorize you as the bad person, put
Yeah,
you in
so-
the bad box, and I don't have to address your argument. Just label and dismiss. You know.
Mm.
Has attempted to do this to. He's talked about Pippa in this way in the past, and notice her response. And she raises another thing that people are currently talking about.
Just a libertarian, rubbing my hands. Thank you for the shekels. Puts on a child voice. Audience spams over. Guys, every time this happens, the exact same way. Like, it goes the exact same way every single time. Her community and her are full of Nazis. She doesn't care about the Nazi shit that much, probably. She just wants to make money off the fact that most Nazis are pedophiles. If you wanted to, like, think about it, guaranteed income source. Put on the voice of a child, have like a childlike VTuber avatar, appeal to Nazis.
Okay, wait. You're missing the point where she swears like a freaking trooper, and that whole juxtaposition there. She's highly adult and okay.
Perfect. Like market 101 shit, you know, right there. Perfect alignment.
Did you hear about what Vaush said about you? Yeah,
It's a cute anime voice. It's not a child's voice. It's that's different. And she's like, yeah, fuck you. That she swears a shitload.
He said I'm a Nazi? That's interesting. He thinks everyone's a Nazi. That is true. I'm not really concerned if a horse fucker thinks I'm a Nazi, though. I don't really,
Oh shit! The clapping back. Oh god.
Don't mess with Pippa. I don't think anyone on the internet should mess with this woman. I don't think so. I think she's very scary.
Sorry.
So yes,
Yep.
Pippa has a very interesting like history and
Are you close to
and
your
yeah,
mic?
just what?
Or have you
No?
changed your
Why?
mic settings? Because you're suddenly quite loud.
Oh,
you're very
no. It
powerful,
should be automatic even. Sorry. Oof. Sorry.
He grows more powerful by the minute. The rise of Ketru.
He
has
fed
begun.
himself and his voice was.
We're talking about avatars, and he gains his power.
Vaush has, let's just say, an affinity for horses, and there are endless examples of him talking sexually about horses to the
Really?
point where he has just openly admitted and accepted that he's into this stuff
Oh my
and has
God.
absolutely no shame in it whatsoever. In fact, he's kind of been put into a corner because there are dozens
That's crazy.
upon dozens of examples of him talking sexually about horses. And also notice that almost
Really? Why? How?
It
Like, I made
also
it
goes back to 2016. Like, there's multiple compilations where it's just scrolling text, where just the search and the Discord was just horse, and it's
Yeah.
endless. So, yeah.
No, he talks
it
about
is
the
now a
stallion
meme. Like, he has
energy.
emotes in his chat. Oh yeah, he really wants that stallion energy.
Okay, because like I made the joke in what's Good's Wednesday. They were talking about this, and then I said, well, all men talk about horses erotically or whatever because they're talking about being hung like a horse. That's it. That was my joke. That's as far as I would allow you to go. Don't be talking so much about like this. No, okay. Oh.
This is
Almost every
beyond that. He
comment.
wants to be a horse.
there's no reference to it being
Sensual
fictional,
porn.
by the way.
The cockroach wishes to horse.
the music.
Yeah, they said it to Old Town Road. It's pretty great.
By the way.
Sorry, some of the other compilations are set to Old Town Road, but it just goes on. So these are from I think 2018,
Wait.
but there are ones from like 2016.
By the way,
what is God horse?
What the fuck is wrong with horse cock? Horses like it when you slurp their Jesus, Vaush.
Yeah.
Under politics.
Yeah.
Under
politics. I respect your horse fucking though. I'd love to
Maybe
have a
we
horse cock.
Democrats?
See, that is the only thing
Donkey?
I'll give men is I'd love to have a horse cock. Like they just want to have a big penis. Lol, lol, lol. That's it. Then he says horse.
I mean, I think he's going to go over it in this one, but that's not good enough for him. He needs the actual stallion energy.
I'll tell them I'm down to meet up tomorrow, and they'll be like, I can't wait for you to. Oh my god. Oh god.
See, if you're ever embarrassed about your sexuality or your fetishes, you just need to watch this and you'll immediately feel better.
Equine, because I have a big dick like horse dick, and Ian because that's my IRL name. I can't draw horses well. Thank God.
Whoa.
Oh God, I didn't want to read that. No.
No.
Nico, I'm not
This-
saying I'm not saying it. I've stopped reading for that reason, Nico. I don't like hearing it.
Wow.
Oh,
Somebody's thirsty.
Jesus. This is 20. What is the year here? I mean, is this at 720? It is on 720. Jesus. Oh. Why is this is not this is news to me, and you know what? I had a life. I was okay before this. How do you feel about horse dongs? Oh, at least he said dong for once. Jeez. I thought I was immune to the word cock. but when you put horse in as a qualifier. Oh, he's part horse. There we go. Here we go. Stop it. Stop it. 2018.
Yeah.
So it probably.
No.
So those are the images that he had in the folder as well. He's really into this. He's got a thing. And sadly, one of those messages, so this is from the Discord, Destiny's Discord server. One of them was to @Poppy, and that's the one that he was harassing. Like, it's just...
I'm going to throw up.
This guy's unhinged.
Oh, no.
But he's been consistent.
Oh my god, I actually want to cry. I don't like this. I don't like
Comes
this.
as absolutely no generated. What Vaush fails to realize, and a lot of people like
I feel like crying. Actually, I don't feel good.
him fail to realize is that the.
Hey.
Was that a three-way with?
No,
Yes.
you don't want to know.
Okay.
You don't talk about
I believe the top one was AI generated. So
no,
did
we
he
don't care.
generate
No,
it? And if
no,
so, what prompted he?
No. That's it. I want to purge that picture from my mind with fire. Okay. I'm gonna need to wash my eyes.
I'm so glad
Jesus.
Gordon's walked past now, and if I'd still been on that other, he'd be like, "What? What are you looking at?" Oh God.
Over something like anime is the same logic that would make him a zoophile for his comments and the images he saved that feature horses. Like, it's absolutely insane that this guy can't see the parallels there, but will continue
Oh, I'm sure he sees him. He doesn't care.
to double down because he wants to demonize anime fans that desperately. But as it turns out, don't worry, he has an excuse for everything. He thinks he's being attacked by many content creators, including H3H3, because of ulterior motives, that they're trying to do something to take advantage of the situation to smear him. And he blames several things, including the situation in Israel, as well
Charles,
as...
This is what I meant.
fact-
This is what I meant. This is the political shield and sword that comes in. It's like, haha, my specific opinion on this political topic, or my ideology, or my discourse that I fight for. That must be the real issue. You can't actually just have an issue with me as a human being. This is exactly the argument incoming that I told you about.
That he has trans people in his community. Now, we'll listen to those two clips, but then we're going to compare his past comments about the trans community from only a few years ago.
This had better not be some weird spite thing because I'm like anti-Israel or so. I don't know.
No, it's because
like this has nothing to do with the point.
About.
You being a leftist, you being an anti-Israel, it has nothing to do with this. Stop bringing it up as a shield. Like, oh, I'm a leftist. I'm anti. Look at my opinion on this. Nobody cares. The problem is with you. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, that's weird. Like, where is that coming from? Part where he said this is a.
I don't know, Vaush. Where is it coming from? Why is it important to the
I know where it's coming from. I know where it's coming from.
He kind of brought up every excuse he could. He also used his autism as, that's why he was collecting
stop.
To
okay,
squirt or whatever.
I'm pretty autistic and I don't have any of these problems. Okay, please.
Did he?
Wait a minute. No, never mind. No.
So there being a lot of.
Oh my gosh! I think it is. Anyone else see it in the background? His
what? His
He's
what?
got a sex toy in the background.
Where?
The
It
lizard?
kind of looks like a microphone, but it's not.
Oh, is that a? Oh, okay.
I think so.
No, I choose to believe it's a microphone.
Nice.
Transgenders here? Is that what he meant? Curious.
Oh, he's so quiet, officer.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's
really?
There's his problem.
He did, or at least it was
Okay,
gestured at,
so
I think.
he's had a lot of people unfollow him, right? Since all
but
of
he's
this?
still
Not as
going.
many as you'd think, but yeah.
But look at his
Not as
chat
many-
here.
so
Yeah,
I-
Ethan gets F himself. Blah blah. He's still going.
Okay, because I'd like to know from the people that did unfollow him over this, I want to know what took them so long. Why was this the final straw for them?
Yeah, what?
It would be interesting. Everything else that Voosh has done is okay, but this is too much. Yeah.
Yeah, this shouldn't have been a surprise to them considering this history. Everybody's like, guys, we knew this about him. Okay, maybe it was. No, I don't know. I don't know why they followed him in the first place. But okay. And then you can see how we are Legion. We are Horsecock community. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that I noticed there's a vastly disproportionate amount of dumb fuck lefty takes in my feed coming from trans people. I don't know. Most of the time when a wildly fucking irrational lefty comes in to make bad faith arguments against me, it's
Says you, bad faith man.
a trans person. That is a fact. If all of these dumb fucks recognize that I despise them and think they're every bit as detrimental to the left as Nazis are, I am doing good. I want these people to know that they're my enemy. I fucking hate them. I really do.
But they're not
them.
your enemy.
Oh no. Yes, they are. They
Jesus, the rage.
hurt me and they hurt you because every time some dumb fuck trans.
Why would you
Twitter
think like that?
Because that's leftism. But no, that's actually just political extremism. That's everybody who disagrees with me, I will hate them because they're so harmful, and I deserve to hate them. It's completely justifiable. Morning, Benjamin. Dorcas, you had more to say?
No.
Okay.
He hasn't recharged yet from his previous
uncomfortable
talking on the ceiling. Yeah.
Acting out mental illness, whining, calling people like me transphobic because I disagree with them, they're hurting the left. No, these people are ill. These people are cancer.
Oh my god, that freaking ponytail thing and rat tail up there. Stop.
Human. I don't care.
I think it's very obvious in this situation that Vaush is
The audio is like, okay, we're back to the
an absolute massive hypocrite on this subject. And instead of just taking the L, he has only dug a deeper and deeper hole for himself. But honestly, it probably won't matter too much because his viewers have put up with this for years. They've heard the comments he's made about CP. They've heard all the comments he's made about horses and things like that, and his hypocritical stances on fictional content. They don't care. They just keep consuming his content. They ignore all the obvious red flags and signals that he is a hypocrite, and they just keep listening to what he has to say. So it's probably not going to change much. He's probably not going to lose much on this, and he's just going to continue doing what he does, and people are going to gobble it up, and that's just the way it is over there. That's how it's been for years. But that's going to do it for today's video.
Thank you, Desu. We will like your video for you. Just going back, I will end the poll now.
Yeah.
We have the poll question was, do you think Voosh will recover from this? No, 54%, yes, 45%. So it seems
Wow, it's that close.
I think a lot of people that, if we're thinking about what Jay has said, like maybe some people that said no were the ones that hope it's a no, but I think it is a yes. I do think it's a yes.
It depends on what you mean by recover.
This is going to age like milk, I would predict.
Do you think he's gonna?
I think that his what this will do is it'll cap his popularity. He won't be able to go beyond a certain size.
I'm pretty sure it's already capped by just the way he conducts himself on the internet and how many enemies he makes just by slandering everyone who isn't exactly like him. I think it has already capped his popularity growth by sheer virtue of just where he can draw from as potential audience, really.
I mean, I think the audience that he's cultivated is likely to have some sympathy for his proclivities. So
his audience will most likely stay, but it's very hard to get new ones.
Yeah, I think it is. It's like kind of like Hassan, and it's just like, okay, whatever. Is in his audience has been known, I think, so it may slow outreach ups, but he'll continue to fester. That's a good word, fester. He's festering. I wanted to watch a palate cleanser video, but I've forgotten what it was. Because this has been a tough
one for you.
Hour and a half. Yeah, I wanted something else, and I don't remember what it was.
Quick, bring up a wholesome video about cats or something.
I thought you said wholesome, and I was
no. Enough.
I
need to clean my eyes now. I need to clean my ears as well. I need to wash out my mouth. Everything is going to shit. Okay, this has been a terrible experience.
Can you find the clip from the Titanic when the old couple is laying in bed as they get washed away? That's nice and the polar opposite of what we've been talking about, and romantic for Valentine's Day.
It's sad, Jeff.
But life goals. Better than hashtag politics.
Okay. Titanic.
I was sort of joking.
I don't know. Okay, wait. What is here? Let's see. You should do. I want. If anyone has one, that's. Otherwise, I know my go-to, as I've shown to Blaine, is voiceover shorts. So voiceover shorts, Rockstar.
Nice. That always works.
Let's do this, okay? Just a couple. And then we can go on to the misunderstanding thing. Although, I don't know, everyone's brains are just fried. Let's see what we're doing.
I'm still processing, and I don't think I have all of them.
Look, I have many Gartic Phone prompts that I'm...
The pressure is on, man.
I don't think we can...
I haven't prepared, so... Mine's gonna suck compared to yours.
I still haven't reinstalled the drivers of my drawing tablet, so it'll be a
Drawing
mouse
tablet?
endeavor.
Steroids, cheater.
Okay, so
Oh, you still got that attitude? Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You know that's just a little bite. You acting like you don't miss me. You don't miss me? You don't miss me? How about now? When I touch you like this and I hold you like that, it's so hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me.
Yeah,
I love
nice.
Okay,
That
I'll
was
show you
nice.
more.
Palate cleanser.
If you want it, go get it.
Huh? Okay. He could get what?
Fluffy.
I'm playing with Fluffy.
But Mama said.
Well, Mama ain't the one playing with it.
I'll lick you for it.
Get back. You can lick me 100 times. The answer is still no.
But Mama said,
no.
Mama, come take it from him. He being a bad dog. Come on. No. I'm not taking it for you. Stop laughing at me. Mama, why you say I can have it when you know I'm too small to take? I know. Why are you talking to me? Give it.
Sorry. Here you go.
Mama, give it.
I got it back.
Keep taking it.
I'm gonna put a whole bunch of licks and bites on.
You're killing Fluffy. Mama, take it from him.
He always has this mama thing. Because of the mamas that he does the sibling thing so
You
well.
get your toy back. Take it yourself. Oh, I thought I was your favorite. No. What?
No.
Well, why not?
Because I am.
No, you're not. A big boy. Go get it. What you see out there, Quill?
This guy?
Milo. Yes.
Squirrel.
Yes, ma'am.
Milo here.
Oh,
What do you say?
about time.
You so rude, Milo.
Good boy.
Thank you.
Okay. There is one more. I just want to. Where's Boo Boo? Yeah, here we go. This one.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Where's your brother?
I don't know. Why?
Are you ready to go for a walk?
I gotta finish my fluffy shakes.
Where's your brother?
Probably doing this. To a bowl of food.
You want me to wait?
Where is Boo Boo? No, you got to see Boo Boo.
Hey, I need to go out.
I'm not.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, I need to go outside.
Can you go outside?
Yeah.
You can search with the shorts.
Massimo, wake up.
I have to go and see this one. This is the last thing, guys. This is
No,
our
no,
interest-
not that animal. Not that animal.
No.
It has
John.
implications.
That's true.
John is already traumatized.
You
He
don't
can't
make
take
you look
it.
at him in a whole
Okay, there.
Can we go outside now?
Yep. You ready? Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Ready, set, go. You need to go. You need to crank his tail or something, Mom.
Zombie.
You better move that boy. Stop with the shenanigans. Here come the shenanigans.
Mama, you need to put a stop to this or I will.
You couldn't stop me at a red light.
What you eat today?
Bone broth and plenty of exercise. You trying to run over me on purpose.
What are you on?
On my way to winning. You couldn't even turn around fast enough.
Zombie.
Let me see. Where hurt it? Right here. You want me to get you
Okay,
something
that
to
is
eat?
pretty fucking cute.
Those two, they're called Zumi and Boo Boo, and there's a lot. There's he does a whole bunch of them, and one of the best thing is when the skinny one says, "I don't want to be fat like Boo Boo." It's like, oh god, guys, subscribe to Rockstar. He makes me smile every day. I think I've liked absolutely every short that his channel has. One day I went through all of them. Okay,
That's hilarious. It's good for your algorithm, I think.
Yeah,
Giving
Except
you things that you
what's
like.
What's happened to? I didn't even make that connection.
That's a lot better than something like Chud's Walker.
Oh,
what?
Oh, no.
Nothing. Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You threw out some peanut butter for Squirrel Buddy. When the buddy got the bird, a cat murdered the shit out of it. Oh my god! I'm responsible for the murder.
You're
you
not
baited
though.
it.
You
You're
didn't have the
cat,
claws.
Yeah.
You might have distracted him
Every so-
and made his life so much more pleasant for that moment, but it was short-lived.
Oh, he died happy. Maybe.
Hopefully.
Or cats. Yeah. Keep your cats inside, guys. Okay. Do we want to go into the miscommunication video? What are we doing? I'm
okay. No, okay. So the thing, okay,
Scarred.
so
I have more
it
homework
is
to do.
about something very very specific and political, but the point about watching it is just to see how like everyone is like, it's kind of like the glass onion conversation where everyone is just pointing fingers about like, no, you don't get it, no, you don't get it, kind of thing.
Okay.
No,
And
Gray,
so, like,
you
just
don't get it.
noticing how like people can't talk. Generally speaking, people can't talk about politics without saying, "Okay, but these guys just don't get it."
It's...
We can't just describe what our politics are and realize that like there are like certain systems of political thinking are incompatible with others, right? So when you bring somebody else's arguments under your own system, that they typically just don't work. I mean, like, you know,
like objectively funny.
And another thing that, well, sorry,
I said like objectively funny.
Yeah. What is going on here?
Scuff ladies.
How are you?
Dealing hard.
This made me laugh so much.
You don't know that you were 100% responsible. Again, it could be like the Final Destination type deal, like it was going to happen either way, and maybe you gave him the most pleasant last moment. You never know.
There you go.
It's funny you bring up Final Destination real quick.
Oh yeah, because Madam Web is so amazing.
No, actually no. Somebody does a really good. There's a Swedish YouTuber who did this video on the like the logic of the Final Destination franchise, and it's quite a fascinating. Sorry, I'm done.
Okay, it's a cry, guys. Okay, yeah. Okay, after this, we are going to rate ourselves on the progressive stack.
Nice.
Okay,
that sounds like
sure.
a fun game today.
Snakes, I would
All
feel
right.
exactly the same as you. I would feel exactly the same as you, but it just the way that you yelled. If I throw the damn brains. Anyway, let's go.
All right, here we go. Wait, I have it on 2x speed.
Oh.
Just because I generally watch stuff on 2x speed.
In and out in 5 minutes. 5-minute adventure.
Good Lord, I pray this is the last video I ever do on these two nitwits over here. Now, this is going to sound a little bit strange, but a lot of times I'll choose to do content based on weird little...
Do we want to preface anything or because
Yes,
I mean
what
I think
I
that we
wanna know-
kind of know, but Charles does not know who this is whatsoever.
I don't know either because because
I
also
don't really
he's got
either.
wait, is he half South African? Because he's got some South African in him. His voice. That's very nasal over there. That sounds like he's, he spent a couple of years in RSA.
Yeah, no, I mean
Yeah, Brits do
Gosh.
sometimes. There's certain things that sound it's a confusion people think we are. He is SA.
Yeah,
Is he South
no.
African?
Australian, they're like some weird
I
hybrid.
think. Yeah, no.
Could be.
I think he is. You know what? I think maybe he is South African.
Previously, probably like when he was a kid. There's something about our voices.
Something, yeah.
This weird, rotten thing that is in it. I don't know. Well, not rotten.
Rotten.
It's just
Oh, he
it's a
moved to
weird.
the UK when he was 9. There you go.
Okay,
He
so
moved to
yeah,
the UK when he
there's
was
this
9.
weird thing
Yeah.
we bring with us. I don't know what it is, but yeah, you can hear it whenever
Right.
you watch anything. It's with a South African or just at least just with us. We look at each other. Is he South African? Whenever we hear anybody's voice that sounds somewhat South African,
Hey.
we're just like, wow. Okay, anyway, continue.
Continue.
Messages, I think the
Okay, so I'll point stuff out, like as you have questions, Charles.
universe gives me. A while ago, I was thinking into doing one that featured the whamming and voting, only to turn on my iPad and, oh, look, the battery's on 19%. I thought, that's quite the coincidence. Or a few days ago, I spoke with V, and he referenced a bit of him having an aneurysm on stream with Dev that was 5 hours long.
Jesus!
And I managed to find the bit in question in under 3 minutes, which is why I'm also doing a video on it. Now, same with the following clip. For whatever reason, I think it's because I was still subbed to them, this video came up. I saw Hassan and thought, oh, what are they saying? And then I'm presented with this blue-pilled cringe.
These fucking political commentators online.
It's funny, Sitch. I was just thinking the exact same thing.
I mean, it's just like, lol, no you.
Although I suspect for probably very, very different...
I mean, that's so... I understand the impulse, right? Especially when Sargon talks about how people haven't read Locke. So, I mean, I get the impulse, but everyone does this, you know? Yeah. Oop, stop.
Reasons.
Especially the leftist ones. Actually, it's true of the right too. The more ideological captured you go,
a bit of a bold claim here, but I don't think ideological capture with the right is really a thing. Right is just absence of
it
left.
is 100% a thing. Obviously, how do you even
Yeah.
believe to think that one side of the political is just arbitrarily immune to one of the most basic human biases? How could you
understand it's a
possibly
leftist
believe that?
trait, so
Hilarious.
Come on.
It's like, the right only exists in absence of the left, and therefore they are by definition not
the right is just immune to being
ideologically
human,
captured.
guys. They are just immune to doing the unga bunga, okay? They are right wing. They are the magical higher form of people. They cannot fall victim to biases, okay?
No, not at all.
Also, is that Rapture
Like
out
things.
the window?
Yeah, it does look like it.
Oh, no. This is probably like a Ayn Rand reference, probably.
Versus what the left believes in. Think about it. Nothing the left believes in
Who
is
is
real
Andrew
at this
Ryan?
point. This is why they're all insane.
Oh, come on.
This is why
Come
David
on.
Starkey said conservatives should be the party of reality. Kind of wish they'd become the party of reality when it comes to dealing with the opposition. And make of that statement what you will.
the more detached these people. I can't tell if these people are just detached from reality or they don't actually care because they're horrible people who just want to cultivate an audience and get everyone mad, and they don't actually care about like helping the country.
No, there's like Sitch and Adam specifically do things that don't get them an audience. So
yeah,
it is.
I remember the January 6th stream. They lost like half of their audience there. Yeah.
Yeah, because they felt it was important to address all of the January 6th claims. They went over it and they fought endlessly against their chat because they felt it was the right thing to do, not because it was. Yeah. So I mean,
and again, this is not
insane.
something unique to one political group or the other. This is just about what a bunch of political creators do, like believing that the right is somehow immune to this, or the right is the party of reality. They are just magically. They are these bulwarks of reality and protection, and they are these fucking global paragons that cannot do, like, obviously they are human, they can fall victim to the same human biases just like everybody else. Why would you think that one political group is like, oh, they are definitely not like the other ones, guys? Like, how? Why? What? Because the Cliffs don't have an ideology. No.
Yeah, no, that's what he said. He said if you go back, it was a bit faster, but he said
sure.
The left is the absence of the right. That's what he said.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
So it was the other round. It was the other round. He said the right is the absence of the left, right? I think he said that.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's exactly it.
What does he mean by that?
It means that there's no ideology. It means, it's just because we don't have. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, they're everything good, apparently?
Yeah. It was quite quick, but it's quite a claim to make quite quickly.
Yeah, but it's here. I don't know what my it's wonky too.
You've also got Dad to net.
Dad, yeah.
I've got it open
Close.
too.
You know what? Here, this will probably help.
Potato moment. Yeah.
I am Scuff Lady. Stop scuffing, Catru.
This is why we will never ever need a watermark on anything we do.
Here we go.
Think about it. Nothing the left believes in is real at this point. This is why they're all insane. This is why.
I missed the "they are all insane" claim as well. You're just building on like the most fucking supercharged things we can say at this point.
The Doin.
Nico speaks the truth.
Here goes it's the absence of the left. I'm like, okay. I should have paused it there.
Okay, here.
Nobody would have the patience to cancel us.
Or
Look at
ideological
this
capture,
buffering.
you go.
A bit of a bold claim here, but I don't think ideological capture with the right is really a thing. Right is just absence of left. Look what the right thinks versus what the left believes in. Think about it. Nothing the left believes.
Centrism, I suppose.
So, by his logic, nothing the left believes in is real. The right is just the absence of that. He is literally just defining the right as everything real, and everybody is everybody.
That's
everybody
not
who has a
ideology.
mind, everybody who is correct is the right. Okay, listen, guys. If I define the right wing as everybody who is correct, everybody who believes in something, and everybody who is a decent person, then obviously the right is always right. Hey, hey, you know. Thank you for your
They are called the right.
Thank you for your
feels right.
ginormous brain
Thanks,
take on political groups.
We're all human.
Very-
We all have the ability for ideological capture.
Do
Because we're all
independents?
human.
How do they factor into any of this?
Who?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
You don't
bring up
understand.
fiction.
That means you're
I mean-
just as much of a Nazi because you know
Okay.
you've taken
Yeah,
a vote away
exactly.
from
Or a
the correct
communist.
That's fair.
position, so you're just as bad.
That's fair.
No, wait. No, what did Charles say? Who?
Independents, a third party.
Or
Oh,
labor.
yeah. No.
You can't-
Yeah. Okay, so have you heard of the ratchet theory? That like, okay, so
I've
this
dated
is
some
something that like
ratchets.
Hassan will talk about it, where like the Republicans want something, and then the left wing, the Democrats, will just give in, and so it keeps ratcheting to the right. Everything just keeps ratcheting to the right. This is something Hassan talks about. I believe he even talked about it in that video that they talked about, and that's important coming up here.
It's eerily similar to what all of the right wingers say, but except they say it about the left. So, you know.
It's real at this point. This is why they're all insane. This is why David Starkey said conservatives should be the party of reality. Kind of wish they'd become the party of reality when it comes to dealing with the opposition. And make of that statement what you will.
The more
Okay,
detached
pause.
these people.
No,
I can't tell
please.
these people are just
Come on.
detached from
How could
reality.
you? I'm resisting the urge to go on a rant. Okay. First of all, who the fuck is that? No, how could this person be so comfortable in their own English, just sit there smoking a cigar and like, yes, quite. The party of conservatives is the only one who is real. They are the only one who can see reality. They are the only one who ever were correct about anything whatsoever, and everybody else is just wrong about everything. I've solved all of the world's problems right there. Fucking hell. How is good someone? How
he also
how the arrogance? How?
Yeah.
Very easy.
Well, yeah.
He's using.
I don't want to bring irrelevant politics into it, but like, just he's basically the opposite. Okay, without being left wing, he's the opposite of all of your politics. Like anything I could bring up, you'd be like, "Wow, he believes that." Yeah.
Oh, really? Examples? I mean, why not?
Oh, like, well, he's not a Putin simp, but he definitely thinks that America is what America's and the West's induced the war against Ukraine.
Oh, fuck off! You fucking moron if you believe. Seriously, all you need to do is just look at anything what happened whatsoever. How could you possibly believe that? That's like what Hitler apologists say about World War II, like saying, well, the Allies were the ones who declared war, after they took foreign Poland, and technically they are the aggressor. Like, just pay attention to what's happening, and you'll obviously see that's fucking bullshit. Please, come on.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
That war is completely. It would have happened if the American continent would have sunk into the ocean. That war would have still happened. Literally.
Yeah.
It probably would happen faster if that happened.
They don't actually care because they're horrible people.
Yeah.
People who just want to cultivate an audience and get everyone mad, and they don't actually care about like helping the country.
My good
no,
God,
the irony.
Sitch, that's
no.
damn near your entire political apparatus at work, let alone
That's
political
not
content
that.
creators.
No. That's not anyone's complete
It's
political apparatus.
100%
That
both.
is irrelevant of politics. A bunch of people just do that for money. It's not like, yes, that is what your group is about. No, it's just that some people do that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Sorry, just let me know if it's too much. I'm getting
Someone should
irritated by
clip
this
that noise that you just made, though.
It could be both. Because we live in this thing. I know Hassan hates it, right? He pretends like he wants it, like he loves it, but I know he hates it. We live in this thing. I don't know if you've heard of it, Adam. It's called a democracy.
To quote a certain wise Scotsman and a mad yank with a megaphone, democracy is cringe, and I would add rather gay. I hate it because it's a dysfunctional pile of wank, and I don't like things that don't work.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
He's just gonna leave that claim hanging in there without like, explaining what he means by it.
I think
like,
it was it Stug or Someone was saying, I've never seen him make an argument in his videos. It
like,
seems
he
it's
just
kind of like reaction.
He puts the claim out there
Lucifer.
and treats it as a fact. Like, see, I
Lucifer,
said it.
yeah.
That makes it real.
Well,
it's like, what do you mean by
It is
dysfunctional?
what his channel is more or less about, so I don't mind that he doesn't say it here, but he is a monarchist. He actually thinks that democracy is bad, and that everything from the Enlightenment period on is a left-wing project. So, like, all of America is left-wing, like everything, even like.
So he's
all
insane.
of the Republicans.
Just because you think that the last
Everything.
800 years of human fucking progress should be undone doesn't excuse you from providing an argument for your beliefs. Come on. I know you are stupid, but not that stupid. Please, come on.
That's the irony. He's cultivating an audience, I suppose, on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Or a constitutional republic, if you want to get really,
or capitalist democracy.
Right, a capitalist democracy.
Oh, good God, the cringe. Capitalist democracy. Adam, you fucking idiot. Those things have nothing to do with each other. What did
Please,
Leiden
can
say?
they have him
What
on the
is
show? Have they
really-
had him on the show?
No. Okay, so no. So
They have something
here's the
to
thing.
do, you know?
America is a liberal democracy. It's liberalism. Okay, and so the point of that is that it can't be understated that liberalism is the defense of public property. That is the point. Is that there's an liberalism is founded on the idea that people's property and prosperity is linked to their life, and that the government can't control it and has a mandate to help maximize it. These are things that we see like with anti-monopoly, antitrust. Was it you can't price gouge? You have to have fair employment. You have to all of these types of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Intellectual property, copyright. All of these aspects we have in America are based in the fact that America was founded on, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The point Locke made is, was it life, prosperity, and justice is how he phrased it. But the point is the same, is that you can't have a government that are just stealing stuff from you and expect them to be able to survive. Their lives are not arbitrary.
You can, it just will be super turbulent and unstable.
Are their own.
Yeah.
And so that is the point that Adam is getting at, is that in America, we have a government that is invested in the prosperity of its people.
And where does he stand?
Democracy. It answers the question.
What?
So that's what you've said about America. What does he think of America?
Well, no, because he wants to separate like the rule of the government, like whether or not you have a representative democracy doesn't imply anything about its economy, right? But but we're combining, like the form it has with the objective it has. Okay? That is what Adam was saying. He's not just saying, because you could just leave it at democracy. You could go representative democracy. But he wanted to be a bit more specific. And that's why he added in capitalist democracy.
Let's go.
Good for him. He actually specifies what he means.
There's nothing more than theatrical pageantry that gives the veneer of legitimacy. That's it. Who should rule does not answer the question of how they should rule. Remember the example he gave in the lecture? If 51% of people voted for a communist government, would you accept it? No, of course not. We'd take our rifles, go up to the roofs, and shoot it out. What about capitalism? What underpins capitalism? Private property and the enforcement of contracts. Well, you can do that under any regime. It just requires a state orientated to do that. It has bugger all to do with how the government is selected. It's behavior orientated, not the selection process. Heaven's sake, China is not democratic. It has private property.
That's
so
not that it cannot be
the point that Adam was making is he was trying to be more specific about what we have. So this is all beside the point.
Yeah, like this is, thank you for saying this, but like you pretending that this is an argument against another point is like, no, like, come on.
And yeah, you want to go and?
Yes.
Okay. I still want him to go on their show because that will be very entertaining. So he's never been on their show.
Yeah.
Has he?
What? Sorry, what? Say that again.
Has Spoo never been on
he went on with Aiden
show?
once, didn't he?
Oh, with Aiden.
He went on Sitch and Adam to argue against the Ukraine war and in favor of Putin.
Oh, fuck him then. Okay, sure. Sorry, that is kind of personal to me. Okay, seriously, come on.
Yeah.
Justifying wars of conquest is cringe, everybody. Okay, don't do it.
Because the point I want to say is not that he thinks that Putin did nothing wrong, but rather he thinks that it's the Americans' fault. The Western society.
That somehow the West is at fault for Putin invading another nation with his military, committing a genocide, fucking brainwashing the children that are now left there without his parents, and then breaking every single agreement, ceasefire, and then moving on, and to this day aggressing. I like to point out that the Ukraine war could end right now if Putin wanted to. He started it with the stroke of a pen by ordering his military into the nation. He could order them out right now. All he needs to do is to tell them to go back to Russia and give back all of the kids he stole, and then the war would be over. It's the same with the Israeli conflict. To this day, these conflicts are going on because the aggressor side is still aggressing. To this day, they could just end right now. That's the point. This is not like some imaginary Joe Biden's hand from halfway between his fucking from his script, reaching out, grabbing Putin's hand. You must invade Ukraine. No, Fucking half that Joe Biden is not forcing Putin to invade shit, okay?
It's a special operation. It's not.
It's a 3-day-long special military operation that is reaching its 700th day, but yeah.
Okay. Come on.
Saudi Arabia is not democratic. It has private property. Heaven's sake, none of the greatest empires this world has ever seen was ever built in democracy. They're all built in monarchies.
But part of the system, now I gotta explain this to Hassan because he's very confused,
I want them
right?
to debate
Okay,
monarchy.
here's a life lesson
We
for
want-
all of you. If you're going to try and condescend to Hassan about politics, words cannot describe the level of self-own when you yourself are still wrong. It's like you...
The monarchist, says the person who thinks that people having self-determination is cringe and gay.
chastising Vaush for liking horses, but you enjoy getting buggered by a jackass.
Part of the system
Oh,
is that,
Jesus.
people elect
And
representatives.
so, like, this is the kind of thing I'm talking about, where, like, his system is completely incompatible to either one of these groups that are on screen
Yeah.
now. And instead of recognizing that, instead of, I guess, okay, there, Dorcas and I watched a video yesterday. We can get into that later, maybe not, doesn't matter. The point is that the video, like, it was about two groups that have incompatible ideologies. And so either one of them advancing their goals is going to infringe on the goals of the others. So, and yet they both sides kind of demonize each other from a shared framework that they don't actually have. And so that's the point that I see here, is that Spoon is not realizing that they don't have a shared framework, and to try and interface between the two, you have to bring something separate in. You have to at least qualify how you are, how you feel that you have to have some level of charitability and magnanimity. I can't say that word for some reason. In your assessment of other people. Otherwise, you're just doing what they're doing. You're doing the exact same thing that you're complaining about as you're complaining about it.
The irony, OMFG.
Yeah.
That never do anything useful ever.
Go to this place called Congress.
A whole house.
Okay. And in Congress,
they sit on their fat houses and fundraise.
You have two main political parties who really don't like each other.
Even though they're called the Uniparty, like Thomas Wood said, stupid party and the evil party. Both get together and do something stupid and evil. It's called bipartisanship.
And so in order to pass legislation, usually you need some votes on both sides of the aisle to get anything accomplished.
Which is always Republicans cucking out the Democrats. You know,
It's so pause. This is so funny because both sides continuously do this. I'm gonna shit on my politician, my representatives. They are always at fault. They always give in to the evil bad guys that sit in the opposite rows. It's all their fault. It's so funny just watching it from the outside. That both continuously people are like, it's all on these ones are always the ones that give up and let the others take too much. You know, it's like. Oh. Or just, man, I'm so jealous. I'm so fucking jealous just being able to live in this worldview from this perspective comfortably, and just everything must be so simple and comfortable. Wow.
Lemons, hey, good to see you. This is a fellow South African, a gamer from Twitch. We're listening to a countryman over here doing some political discussion, but he's not really making arguments. He's just saying, it has been years, dude. Yeah, it is not a discussion. It is horrid. Yeah, this is going to be weird for you. Just it's yeah. I have not been
you're not
gaming much.
Hunting monsters.
Yeah, I'm not hunting monsters. Yeah, Hope you're well. Yeah, I hope your hair is doing well. Lemons has fabulous hair, ladies and gentlemen. That's my favorite thing about Lemons. Also, Lemons is great. go and have a go and subscribe if you are on Twitch.
He missed the
guys.
best part of the stream already.
He missed
Sad.
what?
Yeah.
What the? This is okay. So let's go. Like, see this. Let's do this. It's so weird hearing a South African, because if you go back, wait, I would love this. That Lemons is here. Let's see what Lemons. We exist with these Americans and things online, right? Okay. So just go back 5 seconds. He says they are cucking on the Democrats.
Yeah.
Now in South Africa we say cuck as in like K-A-K, which is shit, to shit on something. You're cucking on me. So I don't know if he's saying cucking in the American sense, in the online sense, or cucking in the South African sense. So let's let it just what did he say?
Probably the American
Kinda
sense,
cool
because
that it
that
works
is
both ways,
that is
though.
the population
It
is
works
appealing
both
to.
ways. Yeah, that's what I want to see what he's using.
Oh my gosh, come on.
Oh,
Stop
he
being
uses
dumb.
cucking all the time. No, but this is a South African, so it's quite interesting that you hear somebody say cucking and you're like, yeah, you cucked on them. Because he says cucking on. He says that you cucked on them. Yeah, he says cuck on.
Okay.
You need some votes on both sides of the aisle to get anything accomplished.
Which is always Republicans cucking out the Democrats.
Cucking
You know,
out,
you
sorry,
always
cucking
see
out.
that cringe list of
Cucking
traitorous
out,
Republicans.
you also get
When was
cucked
the last
out.
time you ever saw any
Pause.
Democrats?
When you get cucked out, you get shat out. You also shat out. Is that the thing where you get yelled at?
Okay.
I think he's
Interesting.
trying to
Yeah.
go American on it, but it works both ways. So interesting.
Yeah, because you can cuck out someone and you can cuck out someone. Yeah, right. You hear it. No, he is South African, Lemons. This guy is South African. He was in South Africa until he was 9. So you can hear the South Africanism in the background, which is putting me off completely because we've been watching American videos and then we come back to this and my brain just goes, ooh, that's what we sound like. Gross. It's horrible.
The whole thing
It's
is
got a charm to it.
Fakakta. Cucking came
Democrats
first.
do that? Do tell me in the comment section.
No.
By the way, this is also why the phrase rhino is so dumb. If the vast majority of Republicans are known sellouts, then that is standard Republican behavior. Learn to do some maths. The handfuls who don't do that, they are the real rhinos. Like, what do you think of image-wise as stereotypical Republicans? Oh, limited government, fiscal conservative, etc., etc. Look at the current Republican Party. Do you see any of that anywhere in any effective force?
Yeah,
No.
but that's many
What
would
that
argue that
means
there are different
when
forces
you
behind
fight
that
a
change.
lot-
You can't just universally say, and this is what Republicans are all about, and ignore like everything that happened in the last years. Like many would argue that all of these forces and those forces are responsible for these distortions and changes in the values of Republicans, etc., etc. And instead of having an argument about beliefs or why they changed, they might have shifted over time, or like the effect of new politicians like or Trump or McCain, or how they both changed the party in a certain way. Instead of that, you just, nope, this is what Republicans are about. Thank you. Very simple. Too simple, in fact.
Law or a bill you want to become a law,
You mean when a lobbyist writes it?
it's going to have to make compromises.
Okay, Thomas Wood's mimetic genius aside here, why is that good? If one side is evil and the other side is stupid, why is this necessary other than protocol?
That's such a
Then
gross
what is the
assumption,
objective-
you fucking moron. You can't just say that. One side is evil, one
no.
side is stupid. Simple. No, come on. You can't honestly believe that the world is so black and white. Come on.
Yeah,
It's this right here that his monarchist really comes out, because he doesn't believe that people should have an equal say in their government. If you believe that people should have an equal say in their government, then of course you have to listen to everybody and find a way for everyone to work together. But he doesn't believe in any of that. He believes in this top-down elitist rule from some enlightened position. Well, quote unquote,
For what it's
enlightened position.
for what it's worth, I don't particularly feel like compromising with the folks who have called me a racist, sexist, bigot, homophobe for not capitulating to every damn thing they want. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Well, I hear what you're saying, which is why we don't do everything that everyone wants, and we got to pare down and find the essentials, right? We got to find what's necessary.
Okay.
Of good being achieved here.
It's gonna have to try to appeal to both sides of the aisle.
And what if both sides suck ass?
Now, I know as an extremist, he hates this idea. He hates this concept, right?
I hate
Which
it too,
is
but
so
that's
funny.
because it sucks.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's like, yes, because you're
Great
an
argument.
extremist. You're an
Yeah, that's
extremist.
exactly
It's
what I
no wonder you don't like it.
Neither do I. I'm also
So
an
he
extremist.
operates under this magical delusion that he can sell to his audience, where he just says, listen, the Democrats, they didn't even counter message this. First of all, that's just a lie. Okay. The Democrats have been counter messaging this immigration issue for like 20 years. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about, if not longer.
I will agree with Sitch on that front. He's right on that.
Wow.
Now, why they've been able to get away with this for God knows how many decades, that's a conversation none of these two yahoos will ever engage in.
Okay. And it doesn't, it only goes so far because with all this propaganda and all the messaging, it only can go so far until people start to just see their lived reality become so different than the propaganda that they can't accept it anymore.
Now, hold on a minute there, Sitch. I have some questions here. If democracy is the will of the people, why are they being propagandized? And accompanying that question,
he didn't
who
actually
is
say that,
doing
by
the
the way.
propagandizing?
See, this is an important distinction. Sitch didn't actually say that democracy is the will of the people. He just assumed that.
Well, yeah,
I'm just saying, like, I would be much more careful if I were to make such a grandiose argument, like trying to describe all of political ideologies ever, and the one that is definitely correct and the one that is definitely evil. If I was to make such an overarching argument with so much power and force behind it, I would need extraordinary evidence and excellent logical arguments. And just assuming it's just too much. Listen, I admire the confidence. I admire the confident ignorance of this person. Right. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
You just don't understand. In monarchy, there would be no propaganda. So, you know.
Obviously, everything is just correct. If you disagree, you die. Yeah.
Those who spread propaganda have a reason for it. What is that reason? Do pray tell. And if that propaganda has the effect of morons voting for dumb things that destroy the place, I'd say we have at least some possible problems here. A, you have a nefarious force in your system that manipulates the people for ill deeds. Or B, your population is incredibly stupid who advocates for dumb things because they can't comprehend the consequences of their own actions. Hey, would you look at that? The stupid and evil analogy works even here as well. I just realized that. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't wish to live in a system where these two evil forces can coexist in destructive harmony. You know, the best argument against democracy is your own words. I'll be damned.
And
I hate to break it to Spoon, but they're going to be stupid and evil people in literally every...
No such thing as an evil monarchy. You don't understand that people would just revolt and overthrow the government if they were evil. So, no, it just couldn't happen.
I don't know if you've heard the argument, Charles, but that is the solution that he comes up with for a corrupt government. Is that if the monarchy becomes too corrupt, then what you're supposed to do is rise up and kill the monarch. That's his. That's his
because that has a high success chance throughout history. Definitely, yes. That's a reliable method by which to govern people. Just kill those that disagree.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Let's just get rid of the peaceful transfer of power, because that has always endowed nation with prosperity and peace.
You just have to just assassinate the king. There's going to be no war. You just kill one person and
imagine that the states officially endorsed political idea for changing.
This is explicitly what Hobbes was against. Right. This is what he talked about. Is like you can't. He was against civil war, relatively war in general. but Civil War
That's
specifically.
good.
I didn't
Guys,
realize that was such a
we're bad.
controversial opinion.
Yeah, we're bad.
Yeah.
That's what's starting to happen in all these cities, where people are seeing, all these immigrants being bussed into these cities and taking over these spaces. So
yeah, you're seeing people drive through shanty towns in the middle of the street and stuff. It's crazy.
Right. And so Hassan, with his idiotic idea that, like, well, the Democrats, if they could just say the right mouth sounds and they could just put out the right propaganda, that would just change everyone in the nation's mind. And they'd all be like, there is no immigration problem. There is no war in Ba Sing Se, right? Everything is totally fine. And that's all you needed to do. That's all Democrats need to do. Why did Democrats capitulate? Why did they work with Republicans? All they had to do was just keep waving their magic hands and their magic wands and their pocket watches and say, there's no problem. Everything is fine.
Right.
Wow, Doberman.
How did this video start again?
Lucifer is causing
fucking political commentators online.
Sorry, what?
Hello.
No, you were saying something. I paused for you.
No, Lucifer is causing cuck. Because he says, I
Yeah.
talked to Spoonie James and sent him a link. Hopefully he comes to defend himself. I don't think he will.
Oh, wow. Okay, sure. I mean, if he wants on.
What am I defending? He did come. Lucifer,
Oh my God, he's here.
Wait,
Oh, let's go.
Wait. All I want to ask you is whether it was cucking, C-U-C-K.
Well, that's what.
Or cucking, K-A-K. Cucking out or cocking out? That's all I need to know. That's all I'm interested in.
And unlike her, some other people over here have some more important questions. But yeah.
Whatever.
I know, Kitty, that's what your word hinges on. This is like the most important issue right now.
It is the
But
most
still.
important thing.
No, I mean, yeah. One second. Hold on.
Ek is nie Afrikaans nie. Ek is net 'n Suid-Afrikaanse meisie. Okay? Kick Kitty. Don't kick me.
You want to bring him on, or are we going to continue with this?
Wat Afrikaans praat? Ja, ons leer Afrikaans by die skool. Wanneer ons is kinders. Look how red I go when I'm speaking Afrikaans. My man is van Afrikaans bloed. Wil jy op die stream kom? Is that the K word? No. No. Biltong. Yes, dis biltong. Jou Afrikaans is beter as myne. Ja,
Potjie.
Potjie, there we go. In this house we love Spoon and Sitch. Gee vir my 2 minute. What's it? Lucifer? Gee vir my, or give me I'll DM you on Twitter. Lucifer, if you can DM me his handle, that will be great. Come, Kitty, no. I said come. Kom, K-O-M.
We are past that part of the stream, okay? You can rewind it.
No. Yes. No.
Oh, wait, I suppose I can find it on his video as well. It's probably got his socials on it.
Oh, does he even?
Yeah,
I don't know if he exists. No. I don't even know if he exists on Twitter. I think.
Well, then how did Lucifer contact him?
Discord.
Oh, Discord. Okay, well then.
Well, at least he made the right
No one needs
choice.
to know, Lord.
Telephone it to,
in
telephone
Afrikaans,
it to Lucifer.
Yeah, a horse is a paard in Afrikaans. I will send the link. Okay, so what is our criticism so far? it's wait a second, you're just saying stuff. Okay. Why is
You'd
it
like
so quiet?
substantiation for the arguments.
Oh,
Yeah.
Spoon is on Twitter. Okay. I remember at one time he said something about being banned, but I didn't know.
Okay, what is it? It's not Spoon, right? It's
All right, I'm gonna bring some water quickly.
the aristocratic utensil.
Try it, yeah.
There you are.
I remember, yeah. Maybe it was a temp ban, but
this is why I drink on stream.
Spoon saying something about being banned on Twitter.
This is the okay. Look at this. This is now the okay. That's my handle. Aris utensil. Yeah. I yeeted utensil is how you tag him. I don't know if it'll let me message you. Okay, there we go. Hello, hi. Okay.
Here we can pull that down. It's always better to talk to this person than talk.
Yeah, than to the video. Yeah. I would like to hear. I stand corrected. What? What do you mean get one? I have one. Where? What's happening? Okay. Sorry, Spoon is in chat. Really glad I'm not in the stream. What? I'll never ban anybody on
We're
here.
also all glad
Oh,
that
right.
You're all safe. Oh, are you Snakes? Are you a mod on Mark's channel too? Okay, so yeah. I feel like we're gonna be an in-between before he goes on Sitch and Adam. Because I want to go back to the whole thing of that's a conversation they won't have, which I don't know, there's very few conversations that Sitch and Adam won't have. Especially if people are willing to listen to them have it. So like if the audience is into it, they'll be okay with it. To get to the other side. What? Darling, hello. I don't
If
know
he does decide to come on here, just restrain me from ranting too much.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the proper? Did I give him the stream link? There he is.
Oh no,
yeah, here he is.
Okay.
Listen. Spoon doesn't know us from a bar of soap, so he's very.
Who dare summon me?
Lucifer summoned you. He's causing cuck. And listen, it's very fascinating. Okay, before we get into it, they are ready to talk. We are ready to talk about the actual things. But first, you were in South Africa until you were 9.
This is what we've heard.
10 years old.
10. Okay. Well, because it's so weird how it stuck with you. This like you're English, but then it just stuck with you. That this weird thing that is in a South African's voice just sticks with you. And and I heard it
called Blood and Pride.
Is he an Afrikaner?
Yeah, so boer.
Oh, okay. So that's why I can hear it so much. Okay.
Ja, as ek Afrikaans praat, dan kan jy dit hoor.
Yeah, I can. But how is mine better than yours? Yours is way better. I sound English, like I'm an English person speaking Afrikaans.
As jy praat, dan kan jy hoor jy's 'n Suid-Afrikaner. As ek Engels praat, dan klink jy nie soos 'n Afrikaner nie. Like immediately when you speak like that woman is South African, I can tell a freaking mile off. Whereas if I talk, people are like, "Where are you from?" It's not really English. It's not American. It's a mix of who the hell knows where.
Yeah, that's why I did ask immediately. They were talking about, we wanted to get to the video, but I was like, wait, this man is South African, and it's so weird because we were we were watching American things, and it's just if I don't know there's going to be a South African accent, it knocks me. So for most of the first few minutes, I was just on about you being South African, because it's just I'm just like, wow, look, we exist.
Yes.
No, okay,
I'm still very South African at the end of the day. Ik hou van soms kan ik drinkbier en ik kon in Springbokken.
And you still you are very South African. So you speak very Englishy in your video, which is more accessible because a lot of people some words we don't speak very well.
Well, it's very difficult to speak Afrikaans and then try to relate that to an English speaking audience. That wouldn't really go very well.
It wouldn't go. No, I disagree with Sitch and so this is Lucifer who basically got you in contact with us. Thank you, Lucifer. I said he's stirring cuck. I disagree with Sitch and Adam and Spoon all the time, and I still enjoy all of you. This is what having an adult conversation is all about. So he wants us to have an adult conversation.
So let's get to it instead of talking about the African thing which we are all left out. We are all in the dark. Okay, we are watching these two aliens.
You've got a cool accent too,
Hydra.
Okay.
Yes, Hydra, your accent is cooler than ours.
No, that's not what I meant. And listen, I just wanted to get into the juicy conversation because you know that my time is always limited, and I'm not going to leave right when we actually have someone come on where we can argue.
Yes, indeed.
You're not going to cut me out of this conversation. In other words,
you're going to try and argue with me. You're going to end up second best.
No, I'm interested in the topics. Well, within the video. If you're ready to talk about it. I realized someone just grabbed you and yanked you onto the stream. So if you're not ready to talk about it or defend it, that's fine. But I
don't even know what I'm defending yet.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So this video that we were watching, your latest never ever become this blue-pilled.
Oh yeah, because Adam Sitch are blue-pilled up to their eyeballs.
Yeah. So my point about it is that there's a lot of oh gosh, did you ever watch the Glass Onion or hear the discourse on it? Is that everyone was pointing fingers at each other saying, no, you don't get it. No, you don't get you don't understand the movie. And then other people turn around and say, no, you don't understand the movie. And I see a lot of that in this video, is that people pointing fingers and saying this person's politics are cringe, and it's just from their own unique perspective, and there's not actually a conversation being had about like where they're starting from, and like there's no common framework in order to like create a real hierarchy. There's just a lot of people just saying lol, no you.
Being dismissive instead of providing an actual argument, an actual back and forth.
No. I understand that this is from Spoon's point of view, though. This is in line with his other content. A lot of what he's saying, he doesn't need to justify because it is for his members. It's for his audience. It's not for the uninitiated.
Yeah, it's commentary. Yeah. That's what I picked up from it. It was just like, there's no arguments here. So it's just, this is what I think of this. Yes. But I guess you want to hear the arguments. Yeah, no, I think we want to hear the arguments behind these takes, right?
Because from my perspective, for example, it was just a lot of very big claims made thrown at the wall. But
it's very interesting that Hassan in the video, the original video, Hassan in the original video made the argument, the opposite argument that you make in your video about how it's always the Democrats that are capitulating to the Republicans. But you make the opposite argument that it's always the Republicans that are capitulating to the Democrats. And
it's one part of the unit party capitulating to the other. There's no such thing as Republicans and Democrats. There never will be.
Well, that's a bit contrary to what was in the video, but okay.
Well, I mean,
it's just because okay. So, do you want me to explain how the power dynamics of the regime? Really...
No, but if you made that video for your old audience and not the uninitiated, and you hold the belief that there's no such thing as Republicans and Democrats, then why do you use those words that will Like, I understand if you created this video for your audience where you already explained certain things and you already, have your thingy set up essentially, and you are essentially saying this A and this B, this alpha and this beta doesn't exist. Instead, there is this different thing. Why do you use those designations? Do you think
because
it's still
easier for
simpler
people to understand
for your audience or the uninitiated?
Yes, for both.
That's the problem, because you will create a false image for the uninitiated.
No, I will hope to open their eyes. If they don't understand, that's their problem, not mine. Don't contemplate.
Yes,
like, this is the
but
thing. I understand you need to have like at least a 110 IQ to understand where I'm coming from. If you don't, that's not my freaking problem. I will have to do that to every new freaking person.
It's not a question of IQ whether or not one.
No, it is a question of IQ.
Watching your video and going through all of your things and getting to your video specifically, finding it on the internet and watching is a question of IQ.
If as far as politics and power goes, yes.
So only smart people watch your videos, only dumb ones. It's only a question of IQ whether or not one navigates to your channel on the internet.
No, it's to understand it. This is my view about politics. The vast majority of people are dumb as holy shit. They do not understand power. They do not understand politics. And if I explain stuff, and if I see you don't get it, I don't argue with you. I just dismiss you.
It's not about a question
Simple
of
as
getting.
that.
You are using a word that is explicitly... I understand you use that designation because it's convenient. I understand that you explained it very intelligently and concretely to your audio audience that this is actually isn't a thing. But it is eerily similar to, for an example, other political groups where they completely... You know what? I'm not even going to talk. I'm not even going to go into this kind of argumentation. I just don't specifically like that you continue to keep using these words while you're so convinced that they don't actually mean what they mean, or they don't exist in a manner that which originally defines them as. But you continue to use them even though they are a totally different thing to your initiated people.
Yes, because it's a brand.
That's not good. That's really not good.
Well, wait.
This is what
fucks
with people's brains.
One of the things that we actually complain about is, okay, so I'm not saying this is what Hydra is saying, but I'm just gonna put it out there. One of the things that we don't like is in critical race theory how they use the term whiteness, but then are constantly saying we're not actually talking about white. And so they enjoy people misunderstanding what they mean.
Yep, exactly. That's what I meant when I said it's eerily reminiscent of something. It's the term for the initiated and a completely different thing for the uninitiated.
So he's worried. I suppose what he's saying is he's worried about that miscommunication happening with your audience.
It's also just part of the general argument that
you are doing it intentionally, but just that it could happen.
It sounds like a you problem.
No, it sounds like the problem is, I understand that this video is made for a specific audience, but you can't expect it to be received well with you know what? Fine. You could say that this is specifically just you're doing your own thing. You don't care about this is a you problem if you don't specifically find it. But then you can also not critique all of the issues that I had with it, specifically about this being not politically good commentary and the way you delivered it and how. Listen, I look forward to then going onto your channel and finding you actually providing logical explanations for all of those claims you made.
Okay, so
such as one side is evil, the other is dumb. We can go back and watch all of the clips that we just dealt with. There are a lot of big claims made in that video.
You mean the one from the Woods quote? One party's evil, one party's stupid.
For example,
that's a good quote. It's true. Yes.
Why?
Where would what would you recommend to understand that perspective? What would
one party is evil and one party is stupid?
Or a video? Yeah, no, like the argument.
I mean, assuming somebody doesn't see it.
One party's evil and one party's stupid.
Yeah, why is it true?
No, I can see what you mean by that, but
have you seen politics?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I have, but my point is
so how are you asking me for clarification about that?
What do you mean by saying one
It's like
party is
observable
evil?
on face value.
No, because you can't just say an entire. What do you mean when you say
Yes, I
one
can.
party is
Like
evil?
you're looking at me. It's like me looking at a plant saying it's green and blue, and you tell me,
No,
"Do you
it's
need evidence for
not.
this?" I'm like, "It's right
You're
there
making
in
a
front of your
very
face."
substantial- Okay,
It's a
why?
quote from somebody
Define
else. The
what you
reason why.
mean.
Do you understand when you look at that quote? You can just easily
Is it a quote
look
or
at
is
the
it your
two
opinion?
parties.
Is it a quote you agree with? If you agree
It's
with it,
his
why?
quote.
Define what you mean by it. Define what you mean.
Because one party
all of
is
them
evil and
are
one party is
evil.
stupid.
Why? How? How is it?
Wait,
How?
hold on.
Why are they
Okay.
evil?
I actually, okay, so here's my opinion. You can actually interchange both, depending on what the policies are. For example, I think opening borders is both stupid and evil. I think sending thousands of dollars, or actually millions, to overseas, or billions actually, overseas to Ukraine is both
They are not
stupid and
sending
evil.
money to Ukraine, by the way, but don't want to get this sidetracked, okay? They are sending things that were once upon a time worth that money, and they are sending it because it's literally would be melted down into slag or the missiles would expire instead of someone popping them for their benefit. But let's not get sidetracked. The issue is that I understand that that's an issue that let's even agree that that is just evil. Let's say I agree with that. How does that make the party completely evil that they did this? Even if they repeatedly do this, how does it make them evil?
You asking me why is it party evil when they repeatedly do evil things?
Even if you have to prove it, and why?
Okay, I'm gonna.
Even
okay,
if
I'm gonna
I
mute
repeatedly
everyone.
do
Hold on.
bad.
Okay, I'm gonna mute. Where did he?
Wait.
Where is Spoon? I can't see Spoon. There we go. Okay.
No, I was muted. Fucking hell.
Wait.
The burden of proof.
Please.
Hold on.
Wait.
Please, Hydra, hold on, guys.
Wait. Kitty's trying to drive.
Okay,
I'm trying. So I want us to have, because remember, one of the things that we tried to say with the thinkers is that we really just want to have, we don't want to get too debate brain. We don't want to fight with each other, right?
All right.
I know. No. I'm not saying that everybody. It's just that the audience now as well, and me, I would say, because I also am getting confused. It would be better if we structured this discussion. We're lucky we could actually have the discussion. We were just going over a video, so now we actually have the person here. So let us try to take a structured way of talking about this.
Kitta.
So, yes.
Bring up Xmind.
Shut up. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Do it. Okay.
Let's live diagram. Yes.
Or take notes or something.
So one of the things that Kitty likes to do is debate mapping. And so instead of having a unstructured, just free for all, like no holds barred, that we could like write down the arguments so that we can keep track of the flow. And so it helps to keep things civil, we find.
And it will help us understand it, because for me, I'm okay with people disagreeing, but what's very fascinating is always finding where the line is for them, because I don't think nobody's going to convince anybody to think the other way. We just need to explain what we think.
Okay, let me know how to proceed.
Exactly.
Okay.
Me and Kitty have specifically had a few debates between each other where I say debates. Really, they're conversations. Because we realize that we are coming from two different perspectives and we're not really going to agree. And so finding that line on what we mean is just a lot more valuable than just arguing at each other and then each claiming that we're both the victor and going off into our corners. And so it's just more valuable
if you have the time to do
the discussion and find the line. Yeah, if you have the time.
Otherwise, we can schedule it for another time that we actually come back.
Yeah, I'm too constrained a little bit, unfortunately, toward the end of my time.
Hydra does have to leave a lot of the time.
Early. It's actually late that I managed to stay
a little bit more time. We can Hydra can pop out, and then we can just talk about democracy and liberalism and monarchy and
2 or 3 of those is cringe.
What? Yes,
I know.
My democracy is cringe and gay.
Your content, even if you're not.
Yes, I do agree. Democracy is cringe and gay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So says a
Okay.
Scotsman and a madman with a megaphone.
Yeah.
So wait,
No,
let's see.
I'm a big stan for Locke, so I'll have to forgive my gayness.
Okay, I hope this
We're
does
South African.
the...
We have every reason to dislike democracy.
Well,
With
yeah,
Yeah,
that is
righteous
kind of what makes
fervor.
sense. Yeah, we've seen what democracy sort of what can happen.
Well,
Yeah, especially when
I
most
would
people
say
are
that,
stupid.
you know, I think
Yes.
that it's important to make the distinction between liberalism and leftism. And I think that a lot of the problems that exist in America and, well, when democracy is kind of implemented, originate from leftist ideology rather than liberalism, especially as conceptualized by Locke. Because Locke has a lot of limiting factors that and strong belief systems that aren't present in leftism. And
Okay,
I
so
would say that often what happens is that liberal democracies end up getting co-opted by leftist project by leftists who pretend to be liberals or pretend to have the same ideology and political framework, but really don't. And so then they end up subverting all of the original goals for the country or the organization. And then that's where the problems arise.
Okay.
Why do you defend
what?
democracy?
Okay, so is this what we're gonna? Hydra, hold on.
Churchill
Guys,
had a point where
Hydra's
it was
still here.
I'm just restraining myself because I
Yeah,
don't
so
want
I want to
to
get back to that. I
further.
think it would be great if we did a whole like a think on democracy. Okay, let's do a think on. We can talk about it for 4 hours. Okay, no Gartic Phone, which actually Gartic Phone is required if we're.
What
gonna
am I
get
actually
muted and yell
defending?
at each other. Yes, so that's what I want to come. I want to get to that. If
still
I'm going
don't know.
to.
Yes, why should you organize? You're
yeah.
defending your
Yeah.
opinions, but it's not clear enough to you because you don't know specifically why you got hold in a
Okay.
year and for what. That is why we need to organize specifically with a thing with clear terms of like, what is this opinion? Why do you think it? What do you think is a good argument
questions do
for
you
this
have?
position?
I suppose. Do we have questions? I think.
I have some questions, but I
Okay,
will
so
restrain myself.
Okay, just live debates or live.
Well, I would say that, gosh, how do I phrase that as a question?
Like, why do you think sending weapons to Ukraine is evil, for example? Or what?
There's that one.
Because you are pro, sorry, what?
Because I'm pro-Russia.
Why?
Okay. Oh, I didn't know. I thought that you only thought that America was the fault of the problem. I didn't realize you were pro-Russia.
Yeah, they are.
Hold on. No,
I am pro-Russia because I want to see the American regime crushed. I don't like Americans' foreign policy.
And why do you think that pro-Russia is the best way to, or the good way, or anything like? Do you believe it is the way that we should get rid of the American regime? If you believe that is a thing that ought to be getting rid of.
What is Russia going to do to me?
No, why do you think that is the, like, you just said that you wish to get rid of the American regime. I accept that is your position and you want to do that. Why do you think that Russia is the way to do that, or the way to go about getting?
No, I'm not saying Russia is the way to do it in this particular example, because Russia is the one that basically attacked Ukraine, because Ukraine is freaking stacking missiles from the West, and the West interfered, CIA, and overthrow the government on Russia's border. It is natural that Russia would see this as a threat and attack. There's freaking statesmen.
Okay, why does this? Why do you? This is a completely separate argument to just saying that I want to see the American regime crushed.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't like its foreign policy.
Yeah, but these are
the American empire is evil.
I understand that is your position, but why do you why did you say that is the reason you are pro-Russia?
Is it simply because? Let me ask the question. Is it simply because that the Russians are in opposition to this policy that you don't like?
No.
Is that why you say this is the best way?
They wouldn't before. is because they were the Ukrainians basically were overthrown by the Russians, not by the Russians, by the Americans. So Russia is instantly going to attack them because they're on their freaking doorstep. If America was not on freaking Russia's doorstep, Russia would not have attacked.
Why do you believe that that is the good way to oppose the American regime? To immediately
Because
attack
they're
it
the
with
ones who
military
freaking
force?
stack the weapons next to freaking Russia's border. Stop sticking your fat Yankee fingers in parts of the world where you don't belong. You develop a reputation for being lying assholes and regime changing all over the world. If you don't do that, why the hell do you think no one trusts you?
I understand that is your frustration, but you said that you wish the American regime crushed. Why do you believe that is an efficient and effective way to get rid of the American regime?
I didn't say it is. In this particular instance, it is Russia is the aggressor. Because the
Yes,
Ukrainians
but why
provoked
do
them.
you wish? I'm
Because
trying to connect the.
it would show the Americans to be impotent.
So the only
Yeah,
reason
into
why
foreign
you,
policy.
or the main reason why you support, why you're pro-Russia, again, we get back to what Tuketru said, is that they are opposing the Americans and they show America to be impotent. Is that right?
I would favor any regime that does this.
Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to hear.
what do we
So
put
the,
first?
the,
What do
the
we put
main
first?
reason
Yeah, do I go-
is that they stand in opposition to the US.
Okay, so
They're openly doing it because their hands were forced.
Okay, so
that's what I wanted to hear. Okay, thank you.
I want
know
to make sure I've heard you guys. Yeah, this is because there's lots of words. Okay, and I'm a bit
Okay, yeah,
slow.
let's clear
Let me
it.
put them together. Okay, so what we the question is okay, are we pro Russia or not? So if we go pro Russia, what happened was he said he's pro Russia, and then we said why, right? And then because you're against America.
The American regime, yes. Not against America as a country. I just don't like
against
foreign
against
Okay.
America, again, wants to crush the American
And
regime.
this is where he was.
specifically.
Yeah, this is where he said.
I don't like its foreign
don't like
policy,
its-
yes.
Okay, what about this foreign policy?
He
you're
said that he
basically
doesn't like America sticking its fingers where it doesn't belong.
sticking
specifically.
your Yankee fingers.
Interventionism.
Interventionism. Okay.
He specifically mentioned overthrowing the Ukrainian regime, which again I would like to know some proof about that. And again, the West
The
putting
Euromaidan
missiles
coup.
in Ukraine. Sorry,
The Euromaidan coup.
which is
Oh,
how does
okay,
that
no, wait,
exactly
wait,
prove
no,
the
no,
West?
hold
Okay,
on.
let's not get into this. Sorry, no, my bad. I'm
No,
getting
wait.
distracted.
Yeah, no, okay. So what is it? I have a difference of opinion, and you'll just say that I'm wrong, but I have the Newsom phone call. In my opinion, I've listened to it, I've read it, I've reviewed it. It seems to prove the opposite. That the Americans wanted a much different. They were intervening. They wanted to have a different outcome than the one that happened. So the fact that it ended up the way it does leads me to believe that they did not directly coup, even if they were somewhat involved, because they wanted a different outcome. As the Newland phone call seems to suggest that they it directly suggests that they wanted a different outcome. So I don't buy that they actually couped, because I think
They
that
went against
what
their
happened
own
was the
interest. If
opposition
it
of
was a
American
coup,
interest.
they fucked themselves over majorly.
They wanted the people in that phone call. They wanted them to go along with the current government. They were saying, "Hey, take this deal," but they didn't take the deal. They did something else instead. So that makes me think that that America didn't get its way. That America didn't coup.
Okay. Seems like we're not going.
But
what do I put here?
But I understand you'll
What do I
probably just say
diagram here?
I'm misunderstanding the phone call, and that's fine. But that's just what the line is.
No, I just disagree with all of that.
Yeah. That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
that's
What is
what-
America doing?
You think you're thinking I'm reading that wrong, correct?
You see, this is the thing that we're trying to
No,
do
my
here
question is,
is
what is America doing there?
Okay.
Oh, because America has a vested interest in keeping peace around the world, and so we do put our fingers in all the pies because we can't trust the children of the world to take care of themselves.
Okay, and
you actually believe that?
I believe that is the policy. I think that it leads to a lot of evil, but I think that's the policy.
And that's the policy that you don't like, Spoon, right?
Okay, I don't believe that for a single second. I do not believe the American
No,
regime
I
is
mean,
ever
we
interested in
tried
peace
it.
ever.
We tried it.
I believe they're war-hungry psychopaths who just fuel the industrial complex.
Right. What did you call it?
I do not believe the Americans have ever been interested in peace in their entire lives.
No. I hear what you're saying. I think it's a tangled mess of different what do you call it? Different
actions.
Not actions. What is it? Like incentives, like or objectives. There you go. That they have all these different objectives, right? And it's going to be different for each group. Each person is going to have a different hierarchy of what their objectives are. And so the ones that end up getting pushed through are the ones who have the highest number of agreement, whether or not they end up being the highest priority for everyone involved. And so this can lead to a lot of evil, and this can lead to a lot of bad decisions. But I think that the reason why we're invested in in foreign policy the way we engage in is because we tried being isolationist after World War I, and then World War II happened. So we're like, okay, we fine. It's going to come to our doorstep eventually anyway. We're just going to have to be out there all the time and make sure that America is taken care of before it comes to we'll fight wars in other countries so that we don't have to fight wars on American soil.
I just fundamentally disagree with all of that.
Okay.
Would you fundamentally disagree with that we should be allowed to do that, or do you fundamentally disagree that that is what's happening?
No, I fundamentally disagree with both. I don't think that should be happening. I don't think that is happening. And I think the Americans are a bunch of evil jackasses who can't help but stick their fingers in everything because they have this really weird perception that things rule the world.
I think
because
that
they're arrogant elitist pricks.
I think that definitely describes some people. I definitely don't think that describes everyone.
I think that describes your foreign policy.
Should America...
And I don't think that
Spoon, if you want America to be like completely isolationist, do you think that a country should aid its allies? Not necessarily America.
In a different setting, not the one we exist in now, but like in any capacity. Like if we were more isolated.
Just if country A is allied with country B, and if country B needs military aid against another country, or if a country needs
that's fairly normal.
Or food. Okay, so
that's an honor culture, yes.
Right. So is there a time when you would believe it would be appropriate for America to aid its allies? None whatsoever. So
I don't believe America. No, because I don't believe America has any allies ever. To be an American ally is to be fatal.
Okay, so you think we have we see ourselves as above other people and that we are
yes.
What is it? It is a hierarchical hierarchical or relationship between countries.
No one is ever going to invade America. The idea that you need to fight a war at home is absurd.
Well, I mean, it's happened.
Who's going to invade you?
Japan.
That was about to say.
Japan would invade America.
Not currently. It happened.
Japan
That's my point.
invaded.
We have evidence of it.
You think Japan,
we
the size
tried
of that
staying
country,
out
is
of-
going
we
to
start-
invade you?
No, we tried staying out of
Currently.
it. No, currently, like tomorrow, Tomorrow, no one. But if we okay, so here's the thing. The current system exists because of history. So if we have a history of demilitarization, because we're no longer need to fund the military industrial complex, then we're not going to have military supremacy, right? Somebody else will take that void, and then maybe 20, 30, 50 years later, we could be taken over by Russia or China or some other country that takes the place of whatever vacuum we fill or we leave. Because it's not tomorrow. It's going to be 20 or 50 years from now. Things will change because we're not there. And I'm not saying we are the best. I'm not saying we're amazing. I'm just saying this is what will happen.
I'm okay with somebody else taking your mantle. I don't like your ruling.
Fair enough.
Okay. So, Hydra. I didn't even see.
We got Hydra after dark.
Okay, Hydra's out with the cats. Yeah, we've had Catrew's views here, and yeah, what I'm seeing here is look, there's not much engagement on the premises. There's only engagement on the conclusions. So I guess the line is drawn. I'm not seeing much to talk about actually, because Spoon, you just go, this is my opinion, this is my opinion, this is my opinion, and you don't really seem to defend against what they're talking about. You just said, you see that this is it. That's disagreement. There's nothing. He's going, I don't agree with it, and he's not defending. He's not telling us why these are all wrong. He's just saying they are.
I think well, just to be clear, I think that we do on occasion.
And I guess that was the criticism we were feeling in the video as well. We were just like, okay, but we did know from the content is that's the point of the content. It's not to convince you. We're not going into autistic detail here. We're just telling it's normal response content. I'm going to tell you what I think about this. Whereas we've also coming from Sitch and Adam's audience as well. We were used to them talking for 8 hours about things. So yeah, it's I guess it's different types of content. Hydra has disappeared again. I wanted to see what he wanted to talk about further. Catru, sorry, I interrupted you then.
Yeah. If you and just as like, not that we're done here, but just speaking about like the future, if you like this back and forth, and I would love to talk to you about monarchy and liberalism. If this, however, was if you're only just tolerating this, I'll understand. But specifically about this, I think that your analysis kind of, it's not wrong, but it's not completely right either. I think that especially with countries interacting with each other, everyone sort of views themselves as kind of, especially when everyone views themselves as kind of like the protagonist, right? And in control, and other countries may like lament that they don't have the same level of influence as others, but I don't think that means that they have that there is a clear hierarchical like a boss employee relationship between countries. I think that things become contractual. Like, I want something out of this, you want something out of this, let's find a middle ground.
I have a question, if you guys can hear me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, my internet died, plus I literally had to go somewhere, so I'm right now, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm here with a bunch of cats, but yeah. But hold on, I'm trying to feel myself back in the conversation. Apologies if this is too much or you can't hear me, or if the background noise is too irritating. So what I see in the diagram is essentially that there is a main argument against interventionism and kind of like the American quote unquote imperial model of like doing world policing. Am I correct in that assessment? Yes. So in that case, I would completely understand why you would be anti-American in this war, but I do not understand why you would be pro-Russian. Because I didn't say I'm pro-Russia in a global You sense. literally In this said you're particular, pro-Russia.
He
this
just
context,
means that
in the context
yeah.
of this war, I am pro-Russia because I want to see someone knock American hegemony. But the problem is, in that case, I would make that argument that yes,
What
but
happens
if
if
do you
they
want to
win?
see them punch in the face by someone who is equally engaged in that same behavior, would you rather see them both punched in the face or only one? Only one.
Because
Why?
Russia's actions in Georgia and such, but they seem to be.
Why would
very
you not
much...
seek? In that case, I would make the argument that you
Yeah.
do not actually care about the interventionism part. You care about the America part. In which case, the argument is no.
Because
there are ways to be anti-America, anti-interventionism without being pro-Russian. You said that you were pro-Russian in this conflict specifically because you dislike the American model of doing hard intervention around the world. But in that case, you should not support Russia in this conflict either, or otherwise you're breaking your own forward foundation and letting essentially your dislike for America getting in the way of you upholding your own values. No, I support Russia in this particular conflict.
I think that what he's saying is that Russia engages in the same style,
in the
even if it's
exact
not to the
same
same level.
style, right here in the Ukraine war, especially. They engage in the exact same behavior that you accuse of America doing, and you say you dislike that behavior. Yet you say you want to see those engaging in this behavior get punched in the face, but you seemingly, arbitrarily, chose a side in this specific conflict to have one of them punched in the face, but not the other. Question for you. Was there a ceasefire negotiated early on that Boris Johnson and the UK decided Why no is this feck off? relevant? Keep doing. Do you answer my question or not? Why is this relevant to the conflict? Like I am I feel this is a question. Now I'm going to ask you a question. Answer it yes or no. Okay, repeat please from the start. Was there a ceasefire at the? Was there a negotiation to stop this war early on that was between Russia and Ukraine up until Boris Johnson? There were plenty of at time, negotiations. Prime Minister. Yes, there were a lot.
Okay,
So was there one that fell through because of Boris Johnson? Yes, no. There were plenty that fell through. None of them directly because of Boris Johnson. Some of them he was involved in. Okay, so
so
not
why
specifically
did
he
it fell
was the
through
root
after
cause of.
he went to Ukraine?
Him going to Ukraine does not specifically make him the root cause of why a ceasefire would fall over.
You really believe that?
I do not believe it. Unless you have specific terms in a ceasefire of like, we will stop shooting and bombing all of the Ukrainian civilians and you will stop shooting and bombing all of our soldiers, unless Boris Johnson comes and visits Kyiv.
And says,
then
yes,
no.
we will keep supplying you with weaponry, keep going. Do you realize the only way the Ukrainians can move forward is if they are armed by somebody else? Otherwise, Russia would just wipe them off the face
That's
of the
not the point. The point, again, I
yes,
would
actually,
love...
that is the point. That
okay,
is
then let's
absolutely
continue
the point.
along this line of
If
argumentation.
if you have an army that is depleted and you don't have funding to keep it armed with people and weaponry, you will get wiped off. The war will end very, very quickly.
Yes, and why is that relevant?
If you wanted
right
to
now?
stop,
But why is
stop
the war
arming
happening?
the freaking people.
True, that is, you are now just
that's a
stating
might
basic
makes
military
right
fact.
argument,
Logistic is a fact. Logistics are real. Yes, you need supplies and soldiers to
What?
wage a war. You are
Okay.
saying that something
Why
that is
should we-
correct, but I don't see the connection to like all of the things that we've drawn up right now on the the diagram. I understand what you're saying, and you're correct, but it's not connected to the main line of
I
things.
do not like war. But
Me
I
neither,
understand-
especially when it's so close to me.
We agree on
Okay,
war.
can you please shut the fuck up so I get a point across? Otherwise, I will just yell at you.
Feel
And I don't
free.
like yelling. Two sides are engaging in the war. My belief is that the reason why Russia got pissy is because these fuckers are on their doorstep.
And so if you keep arming the fuckers that are on their doorstep, which is the reason they were freaking pissed off in the freaking first place, I can understand why Russia is attacking over and over again. If you want them to stop freaking firing, then stop arming the people that Russia is kicking. The whole freaking point is you armed people next to us. If you want us to stop kicking them, stop arming them. What is hard to understand here?
Okay, but
Can I respond or not?
Wasn't the original not the was it the what kicked off the
was the kicking of the Ukrainians, and also arming only began after the kicking of the Ukrainians, and directly assaulting them in the military conflict is not justified just because, oh no, NATO boohoo store my friends. Okay,
because
let's go one by one. I don't want to start a yelling match. Let's go clearly.
Yeah, no, but
let's
like,
go clearly and one by one. You said that.
Wait, hold on. This is important. Hold on. The was it in the interview with Tucker Carlson, Putin said that America's intervention wasn't an issue. He said he wasn't worried about NATO. He wasn't worried about America's intervention. It wasn't related to that.
That's a lie.
Oh, so okay.
He literally said it's because of the 2014 coup.
Which I would argue is not really an American intervention, but in the way that you say. But okay.
Okay, but see, if that is your contention, there is no point in engaging this discussion because that is where we disagree. That is the line.
No,
I
the main
100%
disagreement
believe
seems
I
to
will
be
bet
that
my
you are
life
pro-Russia.
it is intervention.
Yeah, but again, even if I give you everything, even if I give you that NATO armed them, even if I give you that it was overthrown, even if I give you all of these things, I still do not see the justification. Even if you put me literally in the Kremlin and say all of these things, America is on doorstep. They are arming these people. They are doing all of these things. Invading them is still not justified and is a reprehensible action.
I disagree.
I do not believe so that wars of conquest are just even if the enemy is directly on your doorstep.
That is not a war of conquest, that's a war of defense. It's a war of defense from their side.
From their side, this is a war of defense, moving into someone else's territory and killing all of their children. That is a war of defense. Fine. If you believe that that is a war of defense, then in this case, the entire globe and the universe can be conquered in a single war of defense. But okay.
No, not really.
I think what Spoon is using is a Hobbesian definition of war of defense, because Hobbes would say that war was that the military threat that NATO represents is a kind of war action against Russia.
Even if it's a kind of war action, it doesn't justify the kind of war action that it was responded with. Even if you define giving the Ukrainian stuff when their entire history nowadays, in the last 100 years, and even before that, is literally Russia kicking them, even if you justify them giving them stuff and saying it as it is a war of conflict, it is a declaration of war on Russia. Even if you make that justification, it is not reasonable to jump from there onto a hard military action of going in and shooting. Even if you truly believe that it is everything that was done, everything that the West has ever done to or in Ukraine is literally just to fuck over Russia,
So I think
it's still not okay to go in and slaughter all of the kids. I think that's where the line is.
Yeah, I think this is where the line is. Yeah.
The line is literally the justification of the war, right?
It's the cause rebellion.
I think Russia is absolutely justified.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
I would argue that goes against the war bad, but fine.
I think hey guys, we can spin.
If there is an enemy on your doorstep that has been moving closer to your border for 30 years after you've told them repeatedly for 30 years, stop doing this, to the
they
point
have
where
not
even
moved
your
closer
own...
to their border.
Oh my
all of
God,
NATO
can you
countries
stop? Can you shut the fuck up
willingly.
and talk?
Wait. Yeah.
America's own statesman that designed the Soviet containment program, George Kennan, in the 90s, the first time they moved right, said, "What the hell are you doing?" The founding fathers would roll over in their grave. If you keep doing this, Russia is going to see this as a threat to their sovereignty, and they will respond accordingly. They were told this freaking 3 decades ago by the man who was in the Soviet Union during the Soviet Union's existence. If that guy tells you 30 years ago, if you keep moving, they are going to attack you.
What do you mean by moving? What is the threat? Them joining NATO?
Yes.
What is the point of NATO?
What is the point of NATO? What is
Andrew,
the point
say
of NATO?
It's the point of NATO is to contain Russia.
Okay, it was to contain the Soviet Union.
That's not necessarily. Yeah, the Soviet Union, not Russia. Exactly.
Yeah,
that's what I wanted to say.
Yes, and so
after that, they
when the Soviet
redefined
Union is gone?
They redefined themselves, and especially after their involvement in the Middle East, as in different forms of containment.
It was to protect Europe.
Yeah.
Amongst that, but mainly still containment.
And they did what? What did Russia do in that 30 years to justify any people joining?
It actually literally doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's the countries can freely vote to join NATO if they want to.
Here's my situation.
Hydra and Spoon, hold. Remember, we have a different justification. I am completely and totally fine with America, like, intervening to protect against another world war. And I know you think that that's naive, but that's why I would support us moving in and helping Ukraine. I think that also, in addition to that, I think that it is completely, I think that it is that countries themselves have self-determination and can choose or not to align themselves with whatever they wish. I don't think that just because we know that Russia theoretically will act a certain way means that they get to
or that they use it as a threat. If I understand that Russia views it as a threat and use it as, oh no, they are coming to our doorstep, they are going to encircle us, etc., they are going to place missiles right on our border. I don't believe that Russia's right to self-defense or them being scared of their enemy going to the doorstep should overrule countries' right to self-determinate that are not Russia and should not be under Russia's heel. I don't believe that NATO should not be allowed to join Ukraine or fucking the Baltic nations, etc. Should be held in a different regard.
They didn't want to join, because they didn't want to join NATO. They wanted to join the EU, and that's when
even the Finns didn't want to anti-Russia force them, but yeah, essentially. Even the Finns explicitly were like, no, we don't want to. We want to do our own thing. But then, of course, they did after they never got invaded. But again, ultimately, I think the contention is that I hold the rights of countries to self-determine and join essentially make their own decisions. And I don't believe that Russia viewing that as a threat should somehow take away those nations' rights to essentially join this group if they want to do that and if they meet the requirements. I don't think that the argument Russia is getting scared is valid enough to go in with guns blazing, killing everyone, because we are getting scared, because our neighbors are making their own choices now.
Yeah, I just disagree with all of that. I don't actually believe in nations having self-determination because I'm an imperialist.
Okay, so again, that's the
Take a look at my own freaking country. My own country was colonized. And the invaders, technically speaking, were the ones who made the regime. So I'm not really so much a fan of the whole self-determining. It's more just a case of like who can hold power better. And if it'd be a foreigner or a better force.
Okay, that's the line then. That's the discussion, essentially.
This
I'm glad that we secured that. My apologies, by the way, if I spoke over to you too much or shouted too much. I'm not really a debate person. Sorry if that was too irritating. I just tried so hard not to like divert and really keep it in line. But I tried.
Yeah, my thing is I don't really care about these nebulous idealistic terms that the way specifically Americans see the world of like this cringe bullshit of self-determination and all this like absolute crap.
I'm not American, and I don't think it's nebulous.
I didn't say you are. I said particularly Americans. I didn't say you specifically.
I did not hear that
the
word,
American. Yes, but it's this ideal world of like self-determination. Like if any American who tells me anything about self-determination, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. You people throw regimes out all the fucking time. I don't want to hear anything about self-determination, especially from a fucking American. They're full of shit.
Okay,
right? They don't care about self-determination. They spread their freaking influence. I mean, for God's sake, what the hell do you think the Marshall Plan was in Germany?
Yes.
It was to keep the Germans in line by essentially funding their economic
No, it
model.
was a post-World War recovery plan.
Yes, and
it
what do you
wasn't
think
to keep
that was for?
anyone in line.
Okay, why do you think there is there's military occupation in Germany and Japan? Why do you think those are the two?
Because they were defeated in war and didn't want to werewolf and to get any ideas. Of course, they stared
we
there.
walked away, and we walked away in World War I, and that didn't work.
And also, as soon as they tried walking away in World War II, all of the people got murdered.
In World War I. You and the French and the freaking English decided to overthrow the Kaiser.
You're getting derailed again.
Really
You're getting
dumb
derailed.
I'm ready for Gartic Phone.
We're getting really derailed. The idea was, again, I don't like how we are jumping from one topic to the other. I wanted to get to...
World War I.
I didn't mention World War I. I didn't say a peep about World War I.
Me. Sorry.
You mentioned the Marshall Plan. I was talking about how I don't believe that Russia's right should overrule these nations' rights about what decision to make, and how Russia should magically be allowed to fucking go into these places while these nations are not allowed to join other places. And you brought up the Marshall Plan, and how about what do you think it was? What do you think it was? You asked me this question. I answered you what I thought it was. You again answered that, then I explained, and then Andrew brought up World War I, and I don't like how we're again derailing from the main point. I don't like how you're constantly talking about what about this, what about this, what about this, what about this, what about this other topic, what about when this happened. I understand you think it's relevant, but I would like to follow one clear line, not completely jumping from, oh, what about this thing America has done back then? What about, don't you see that America is doing this.
Wait,
but I don't like the whataboutism is what I'm saying.
Wait, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but I think to defend Spoon a bit, since we haven't gone through history and all the events that he's trying to bring up, history, like the
about America doing an imperialism, yes. About America, but I understand that he thinks that. He doesn't need to continuously just saying that, see, I think America did an imperialism. Don't you think America did an imperialism here? Don't you think America did an imperialism here? That's not
you
like
seem to
I
ignore
understand.
an argument.
Sorry?
You seem to ignore when it suits your argument.
I never said that America didn't do an imperialism. What am I ignoring?
Okay, so what do you think of America's imperialistic action?
That's irrelevant to the conversation.
No, I'm asking your opinion. What do you think of America's imperialism across the world?
What is why that important? The conversation was about the whole Russia-Ukraine thing and why Russia should be allowed to do certain things, but other nations aren't. What I think personally about America's the fucking involvement in other places is not relevant to the conversation.
Well, not really. You seem to have a problem with Russia doing it when it's threatening their interests, but why is it America's interest to do whatever the fuck they want all over the world?
It's not about... What?
I'm asking you the question. Why do you think this?
I'm going to interject here and say we might be talking in circles. Spoon, important question, perhaps the most important question that you will be asked this stream. Have you played Gartic Phone?
No.
Are you interested in playing?
Then please join
kind of. We like to do this at the end of each stream in order to de-escalate any kind of emotions that might exist in order to bond together.
It's sort of like the game of telephone, but with pictures. So we write a prompt, and then someone else draws a picture of the prompt, and then someone writes a prompt based off of the picture.
Yeah, sorry guys,
And
I
it's
don't think
usually
I will
pretty
be able
fun.
to participate because my mobile data is running out right now. So my apologies. And sorry if I was too irritating, Spoon. I tried my best, but apparently it's not really good.
Guys, I appreciate the interaction. Yeah, it's not as structured as I would have liked. I was being a bit of a cowboy here, just bringing Spoon on, and Spoon really was a good sport, just coming on to speak to a whole bunch of strangers.
Yeah, really good sport. That was awesome of you.
Yeah. Sporting Spoon, yes.
Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Maybe we do it again in a more structured manner. We make friends.
I would love to just structure the conversation itself. I think I'm going to re-listen to this and like kind of try to draw it out. If I don't know if you will do it, Kitty, or if I can help you sometime, or if I could do it on my own.
Yeah.
But I would love to like restructure and see like again. I think there were multiple points where the conversation was unnecessarily delayed, but maybe I can learn something about revisiting and
maybe we
listening
can
to it.
have a set of questions that we can go back to and so that we can have a structured conversation, and then we can try to literally just I'm going to make you guys make me do a diagram of your points. That would be cool. Near donkey. Then we'll have I suppose we'll do
Ik
it.
ga net baie praat, so jy het hier genoeg plek om te skryf.
Gordon. No, okay, well, it was fine. It was enough. I shortened it up. But okay, so look, we'll still Hydra, thanks guys thanks everyone for trying to keep it civil.
Guys, sorry, I'm running out of mobile. Let's see. My apologies.
Hydra is usually this isn't an excuse. Hydra does usually run out.
He stayed way later.
I would
than
love
he
to
usually
talk
does.
again sometime, by the way, Spoon, if you would allow me to. Anyway, anytime, I would love to schedule something. But again, I'm not really an expert talker, so if you don't want to, I completely understand it as well. I understand you were irritated of me interrupting too much. I will try to do better.
Appreciate it.
Mm.
Okay, see you, Hydra. Okay, but now what
See you
happens
guys.
is we say this. Okay, I'm putting
put
the link in the chat.
Discord.
Oh, it's in the Discord, but I was
Do you
want
to play Spoon or do you want to take off?
I actually have videos to do still.
He's still got a whole ass YouTube career going on.
Yes, I need to make fun of Hassan and defend the girl's ass.
Defend a girl's ass?
Yes.
Which ass is
look
this?
forward to the video.
The chick from Stellar Blade, because I've seen more pictures of her ass than any other piece of media in like the last 3 months, because people don't shut up about her rear end, and I'm like, why the hell are you? There's nothing wrong with it. That's the freaking thing I'm defending.
Well, yeah. No, it's a whole thing. I can catch you up. I am up on the controversy. It is a little bit ridiculous, but I mean, if you're a Puritan, then I understand why it would irritate you.
Bums?
It's
all good things.
Yeah, that's actually kind of the point that I want to make, is that everyone likes bum. But actually a fellow YouTuber is actually one of the bigger ones. He said to me, he's actually the one that linked me the Gab AI post that I used in one of the videos, because he watched it and he said to me, okay, here's the thing. It's not actually an ideological thing, the reason why they support sex work, but they will degrade the pixels. He said it's not ideological. It's actually far simpler than that. He just said it's simple capital allocation. Sex work drives capital towards women, whereas the pixels are driving towards capital towards men. And it's a simple question of market competition.
Interesting.
And
that makes sense.
Yeah, and when he said that, I just went, holy shit, why the hell didn't I think of that? It's so simplistic.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Like Occam's razor. Like, thanks, mate. It's like, oh yeah, that's so much easier to understand and makes way more sense than my ideological hypocrisy.
So what do you actually think about post-liberalism? Just as a quick question.
What
like
about
the project that Sargon seems to be involved in?
I think he's naive as shit.
Yeah. Well, see, the problem I have is that it seems to be. The problem I have with it is that it seems to be a what do you call it? A neo-Marxist project is that like Lash was a neo-Marxist and he left the Communist Party to for conservatism, right? But he brought all of his neo-Marxism into the right and is doing this kind of work there, like socially conservative while still being like having all the same ideological problems that Marxism has.
Okay, so let me ask a simple question. What do you define liberalism as?
Was it
as short
life?
As you can.
Well, yeah, no, life, prosperity, and justice. That the government has a duty to maximize these three things for its people and nothing else.
Okay, now what do you find is missing with that formula as far as society goes?
Well, I think that the liberalism is, I should say, that liberalism is the interaction between people and the state, but it doesn't have an opinion on the interactions between people to people. And I think that it's important. I think that's one of the functions of liberalism, is that other countries can, and other systems of government and such, can incorporate, how people should interact with each other. But I think that that's what makes liberalism special, is that that other people can build their own systems voluntarily, and it is when things fall apart, it's because the people themselves have gotten lazy. And I think that what we need to do is not be lazy people. Not that we need to rely on the government to do these things for us.
Okay, now can you see how everything you just said you can still do under a monarchical regime?
No, I think that liberalism doesn't mean democracy. I think that liberalism can exist inside of a monarchy.
Yes, but the reason why I tend not to like liberalism as a concept is it just says how things should be, but it doesn't tell you why. So, it just says we should give people maximum liberty, but it doesn't tell you how to live.
Yeah, you guys are going on to another think here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love to talk to you about this more.
Yeah.
I've thought a lot about it. I've done a lot of research.
But
it also really
probably. I think it would be good if you invited him on. But
because
I put him on the spot now to make him go to your channel.
Yes, that is essentially the problem with the American regime, is that it is a country based purely on decadent materialism and nothing else. Which is why when they export it, it's like, okay, yeah, you have more material prosperity, but that is good. Why?
Yeah, no, I'd love to have this conversation with you more. I think that you are. I think that you've thought about this a lot, and I think that we could have a good dialogue, even if we don't agree with each other in the end. I think that there's more common ground than you might imagine.
I wouldn't say I've actually thought about this.
Really awesome.
It's just the one problem that I see with everyone's lives is that everyone is chasing the dollar, but it doesn't actually make them happy. It just makes them rodents on a wheel.
Sure.
Like everyone just like, we want more stuff. And this is like how you get OnlyFans. Like I have a small amount of time to maximize capital allocation. Once it's done, what do you live for?
Yeah, agreed. It's also why I have a problem with like the manosphere. It's because they're the same way. The Sigma grind set. Yeah.
I think we need more war.
More war.
I think we need like a crap load of soldiers that need to go and like kick the shit out of something because
I thought we agreed on war bad. God damn it.
No.
The
reason I say this is because
too many
you need
young people.
Yes, you need men with a purpose, and you're a girl, so you know I understand this. Men need to fight. Like they have a need to exert masculinity in a way that is either build or conquer. Because we are designed for that. We're not designed for peacetime. This is like when the spirit degrades. Yeah, true. But look at old buildings versus our regime. Like it's
I know.
depressing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Like you look at the structures of like 1,000 years
square
ago.
blocks with nothing.
Build.
Yeah.
Yes, and you look at like
They
the
like
old
the
regimes, you're like,
Minecraft, make them
holy
build.
shit.
Yeah.
Yes, like yeah, like I look at like classical buildings and I go, why the hell don't we build shit like this anymore? Like you look at that and go, holy crap! Like the people who say they didn't have families back then.
So you should see some of the buildings. Well, then you should see some of the buildings we have over in my city.
Like our stuff over there. Look at Cape Town's town hall. It is an impressive colonial building. There's like crap. And my God, it's built in 5 years. You look at that shit, like we can't even freaking build a house in 5 fucking years now. And you see that thing, like, damn, that is an impressive piece of colonial architecture that will stand for hopefully hundreds of years until some jackasses back all fucking bullshit because it defends them or some shit.
Right.
Oh, he's never going to see power. He says, like, I'm going to be honest. I don't think he would actually kill white people. I think he just says a bunch of shit to stay in front of a camera. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't believe he's got the stomach to do jack shit.
He's
People have been asking me about him.
He actually makes sure that his kids have white tutors,
electricity,
electricity, everything.
Yeah.
He's got lots of white friends. For a racist, he's got a lot of white friends.
Yeah, of course. It's because he likes money. Like he doesn't give a shit about the race shit. Like this is the thing. I think most of the people in power, they don't actually give a shit about race. They will just say shit to like get the masses worked up. That's it. Like for the most part, I don't think these people have any fucking conviction
race.
whatsoever.
What is that? Conflict entrepreneurs.
Yes. Yeah, that's basically what. That's a really good fucking phrase. Just use it in a video.
Woo! Clip it, CT.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, conflict.
It was awesome of you to stop by though. Like I don't think many would see somebody just kind of
some random on the
reacting to their
internet.
video and then just come on, and especially for this long. And you've been pretty damn cordial considering how many of us were speaking over you. So that was awesome, man. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, I generally don't. The only thing that pisses me off when people talk over me, like if you want to ask me a question, shut the fuck up so I can answer it. Like that is like the only thing that really annoys the shit out of me. Other than that, I'm pretty easygoing.
All right.
Awesome.
No,
well,
yeah.
You are welcome
You've
to
been
stay and play
amazing.
Gartic.
Yeah.
We only have a few minutes anyway. We have one round, and then I'm going to bed. Everybody. Okay.
Oh man, I have to pick my best prompt then.
Nice
to meet you, Squirrel.
Okay.
Anyone's free to message me on Twitter and ask me anything.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you
please
message me something silly or something interesting, it's likely end up in a video.
You just
All right.
It's on the internet. It's forever. Okay.
Well, yeah, there's a whole series on my channel called "Stop Being This Stupid," where I just look at comments and just berate them for being dumb.
Okay.
And I actually have a really long one coming up. Yeah, but like people, it seems to be like there's been one or two people that actually have stayed around after I've made fun of them, and they were pretty cordial. Like, oh, it's real. Yeah, and then they don't say anything stupid anymore. And if they ask me something, they're pretty cordial about it. So like, I like those kind of people because they can like see them berating them and they go, oh yeah, good point, and then they're just cool. You know, I don't hate people who say dumb shit unless they do it repeatedly, in which case, yeah, you'll just fucking irk me. But I'm fairly easygoing.
Good deal.
Stuff. Thanks so much for coming by. I will be mentioning you in the video description. So I'm not like calling you. It's just that so that people will go and sub. You know, because I've got this massive audience that I can see that you totally need it. So I'll just throw you a bone here, and I'll tag you. But I'm looking forward to the butt video.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be probably up tomorrow. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the Hassan Piker video was really funny because I feel like mocking him because he's had so many. Well, he only has bad takes, but whenever he goes viral, he's gone viral in like 3 out of the last 5 days.
Did you? Okay, now I saw this from somebody else. I didn't notice it myself, but there was this one point. You know his new meta about leaving his chair.
Yeah,
is that his new meta? Is that he just puts on it's either a static shot or a loop of him sitting in the chair while he leaves.
Yeah, watching something. Yeah, and his content. Yeah, that one of the best things.
Because people were complaining that his chair is empty, so he just puts a picture of him up as sitting
and
in the chair.
That's as entertaining. Yeah.
It's like
Well,
jiggling keys.
you get less brain damage from watching that than him actually talk.
That's true.
That's true.
He's such a oh god,
No,
I hate it.
the one thing that was really funny lately is he Shaniqua like taking L's or something like that is a Twitter account, and they posted a picture of him that he put on screen, and he said that's a straight up white supremacist account, which of course he's going to say that because he's an absolute twat. But then later on, he just said that is a straight up Klansman, and I was like, dude, there's a picture of you on the screen, and you just said that. It looks like you're referring to yourself, and you're wearing glasses. Like, the mimetic potential of this? Why, Hassan? I mean, it's really based, but that's not what you mean. And so I'm just like, why did the thing is with
there's
Hassan?
gonna be some comical moments.
Yeah.
But the thing is with him, and okay, this is people in general, is so I was saying in some of my videos that society is governed by 6 S's. The bottom 3, which is 90% of people, is governed by sex, shock, and stupid. They fall into one of these 3. And this is what creates controversy for the lower masses. Most people nowadays, I am finding it difficult to distinguish between who is actually retarded and who's just saying retarded shit for getting attention. I literally can't tell anymore. It's getting very difficult. And with Hassan, I just know he's a complete twat. So I don't have to worry about I know he's dumb as shit. So when he says dumb shit, like, yeah, I can actually take it to the bank to actually believe that dumb shit. So when I see him, I call him the human pinata. Because whenever he says dumb shit, everyone takes it's like him hitting himself, and like just the idiocy is basically looted by everyone else's funnies. Yes. So this is why I say, Hassan, please never stop being stupid, because like you're like an endless content fountain of just dumb takes that's really funny.
Excellent.
So,
Well, we're looking forward to the videos, and thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah. It'll be up in like probably 3 hours from now.
We've taken up. If there is any complaints about your video, we took up that time, so we'll be to blame.
Oh no, it's fine.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheers.
I'll see you guys later.
Bye. Okay, are we all good? Good talk, Spoon.
Yes.
Yeah, we agreed on some things at the end there, and I still don't know if he meant cucking or cuck, but you know, whatever.
I think that's the thing. It's both.
Yeah, it's both. I did think it was both.
Strategic.
I thought he answered you in Afrikaans.
No, he didn't.
Oh well.
We shall now defend rear ends. Defend the caboose. Okay, so you know what? I think that's probably going to land up in our Gartics. Let's go, boys and girls. I guess it's just all of us here. It's just us. Nobody went into nobody from the audience has jumped in. I guess
nobody. We've got the most important audience member in there.
Yeah,
Darling.
we do. Okay, let's go.
I can.
Wait, is Darling here?
Yeah,
oh, where's Darling? Oh, he's there. Oh, okay,
Right there.
okay, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, it's late. Let's go. Okay. Good idea, Snakes. I'll keep that in mind for the next one. Well, for when I give answers. Woo! Dream interviews going. Oh my goodness! That's just wrong. Who did this? This is Dorcas. Who did this? Don't you look at my screen. Wait, guys. Here's something. There we go. Oh my gosh, I have to find this one voiceover short for you, Katrin.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's got a dog in it, but Bob Ross dog.
I apologize to anyone who gets this. People will not really be able to tell, I'm guessing. But apologies in advance.
Oh, flipping
Yeah, I
hell.
know. No one's gonna get it. It's just like, you know, I take that step back. You know. Yeah, it's be funny what this turns into. There's no way that
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, shit.
Didn't get to finish.
Same. I love this.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, all the I'm
Oh
not
no! Why? Who would do such a thing? This, I have a strong moral disgust factor.
Oh my god. Is it related to the earlier topic?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, wait.
Just,
Come on.
who was it the other day? I think it was Rosales. He just said nope. Or was it you, Katru? You wrote nope, and then you came
Somebody
back.
did. Somebody did. Yeah.
I think it was Rosales because he was not going to do it, and then he was like, fine, I'll do it. So you see, like the nope initially. What? Oh. Somebody remind me to install my drawing tablet because this is getting annoying.
Oh no, I lost connection. Nope, I'm back.
No! I'll come back in. Wait, we've got to do this. This.
It is not. What is it? It is not gonna work.
This is horrible.
Nope. Oh gosh, there.
Oh yeah. No.
There. Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't measure this distance properly.
There we go.
Yeah, I
Good
don't think I
enough.
did very well.
Not really. People are gonna be like,
I'm
okay,
done.
so what exactly am I looking at?
Okay. Okay. What? What? Okay, I'm just gonna say.
Look, my prompt was wholesome.
I am completely taking the cat off this. Sorry.
Yeah.
For you. That's just it. Sorry.
All right, here we go.
Okay. I don't know why it wasn't sharing my audio. So let me just check if this is.
It is sharing your audio. I'm hearing it.
No,
I have mine muted.
But the
No, but I was hearing your Gartic phone because mine is muted, and
okay,
I was hearing
wasn't
it.
hearing one. Oh, okay.
Sami snail meets
Can you hear
fancy
that?
dog.
Nice.
Did you hear that?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, I hear it.
Sammy making a deal with a dog in a suit.
Hey, I love it.
The snail/business dog alliance was profitable.
How could you say? How could you not name Sammy or Sally?
Ah.
You just said snail. Gray. Get out of here.
I couldn't tell. I mean, there was that new shell from the, Profitable Alliance.
Pineapple Pete sits atop his throne of pizza.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, well,
very
Carrot playing congas made of coconuts.
Nice.
Carrot playing bongos.
Hey, they were close. That was close. Nice, darling.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Yeah,
I can see it now.
Kite riding a suspicious horse.
That's you, Catherine, you shit. Oh my god. Fuck
Kite
you
riding
guys.
on horse Vaush.
Voosh is disappointed in his small horse PP.
That's it. I'm not talking. That's why I was not gonna go there. I was like, "Fuck you." I'm taking the cat out of this.
For the best.
Hi, Item. Good to
America
see
conquering the world.
you. I knew that was
Perfect.
darling something.
America conquers the world.
This is massive.
America conquers the world's oceans.
The world's oceans.
The world's oceans.
Because
You've been free
you
too
put
long.
it in the oceans. He was being very specific. It's the most of the world, you know. Okay.
Kite drives her cat slaves.
I didn't spend enough time on the
Stick
other
figure
cats.
Kite ordering her cat slaves
There
to
we go.
work.
Work, crack.
Nice.
Kite
I love it.
enslaving lesser cats.
Enslaving lesser cats. Oh, that's good.
I mean, it has a certain ring of it. It kind of stayed the same.
They're the lesser cats. No, well, guys, I'm sorry, Ati, or Alti, sorry. We are actually going to be stopping now. I know it was a very quick round, but we've gone lateness words. Yes.
Special guests.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very
special
special
words,
episode.
special guests, very special episode. Let us discuss, but yeah, come around next time. We will have a couple rounds of Gartic next time. It is the way we end off our Thinkers streams. That's how we do it. I'm still on my walk, but I really have to give respect to all of you for engaging with Spoon. Just because we disagree doesn't mean we can't talk. Well, I think we got a bit heated there. We tried. Thank you for reaching out to him for us.
Indeed.
It was
That was
interesting,
really
and
special.
hopefully we can have further conversations with him. There were some interesting things, and go and follow him if you haven't. I mean, I know Lucifer does, but I want to see this butt video. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're all,
yes.
looking forward to it.
Yeah. So, Katru, let's go in our order. What's happening on your channel? Are you streaming tomorrow? What's up?
I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have a chill gaming stream. Or no, wait. I keep bouncing back before. I'm trying to work on something, and it's just, I don't know. It'll be a stream. It'll be a chill gaming stream for about an hour, 2 hours, something like that. Come by.
Hardcore gaming stream.
If you just want to hang out and chat it up.
You'll be playing.
I try and be engaged with the chat as much as I can. So, yeah.
Are you gonna? What are you gonna be playing? Genshin.
Genshin, yeah.
Okay. And Gray.
On Saturday I should be actually having a talk with BMO. I'm gonna kind of bring back the I could be wrong thing. Yeah, I unfortunately my internet was out last week, so I wasn't able to do that. But we're hoping to have a discussion, hopefully a little bit less heated than this one today, but about AI art. I think it's a good thing, and he has completely different beliefs, so it's kind of coming off of your guys' conversation with him. There's a video I found that's I think it kind of makes his point, but in a bad way. But I think it could be a good jumping off place for our discussion. So I could definitely be wrong, but I think AI art's a good thing. Check it out on Saturday.
Yeehaw! Go and turn on your notifications for that. Dorcos, what's happening on the No One Asked You podcast?
Well, as per usual, our Mistborn abridged series continues apace. And now that things are starting to settle for me on my end, I'm hoping to get some more Cicero videos up. And I am, ever planning many a thing.
Many a thing and many a think and many a... The point is, like and subscribe to all of these people that are here. That's what you're here for. Here is a meme from Nico. Yet you buy iPhones that are made with child labor.
It's true. Your hands are so unclean.
Thank you, Nico. It's always a good one. Always good with the memes.
Meme lord.
In terms of my channel, I'm doing what I usually do, which is whatever comes to mind. Be there. Be around. Enjoy the chaos. I'm tired.
It's pretty awesome.
Maybe I'll play games this weekend. Maybe I won't. Maybe
when
I'll die in my sleep. So
you
never know.
Do a pre-recorded session of you and Gordon, and then cut it down. Come on.
I will look through some of the clips I have, and I will show you some. But that's about it.
All right.
Hello, Tide. I'm Item Wizard. Thanks, Item. Oh yes, everybody, remember to do your writing. Well, we could do writing homework too, but do your drawing homework. If you are part of if you're a student, there is a student role on the Discord, art student role, and you get to, you will be in the art lessons chat, and you will be given assignments. And I still haven't done my half-an-hour drawing this week, so I'm in troubles. But yes, we will see you there. Everybody have a nice life, and I don't know. Okay, thanks. Bye.